Cossatot Physical Therapist Assistant and Occupational Therapy Assistant programs in Ashdown are designed to give our students the skills needed to be job ready in only 30 months. At UA Cossatot, our instructors are knowledgeable and experienced. Our classes are affordable and small, and our facilities are big and well equipped. And you'll find our graduates on the job all over the 4 states area, and that's something to celebrate. Application deadline is March 1st. UA Cossatot, your career starts here.
Jake from State Farm. What's good?
Oh, Patrick?
Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget. Even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow. Just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Your local State Farm insurance agent in DeQueen is Luke Billingsley, 870-642-2157.
It's time now for our fun fact of the day, brought to you this morning by Don's Easy Pay. And for our fun fact of the day, it's our weekly chamber chat with our good friend Christy McCullough of the Sevier County Chamber of Commerce. Hi, Christy.
Good morning.
How do you manage to be so bubbly so early in the day like this? You a morning person?
No. I'm really faking it right now.
All right, well, you're doing a really good job. Took some acting classes, didn't you? I think that's right.
No, mornings are not my favorite. I usually stay up really late and I'm a night owl, not a morning person.
I'm at the opposite end of that. I mean, if you see me up and about at, 11 o'clock at night, somebody's forcing me to do something I'm not wanting to do, obviously. I'm not. But
you got to change things up sometimes.
I guess you do. You do. And speaking of changing things up, I'm looking at this year's Sevier County Chamber of Commerce Awards Bank. We're going with a really crazy theme this year, right?
Yes. So Mardi Gras Mambo. And can't wait. Everybody's excited about it. We've completely sold out of our tickets. I couldn't fit another person in there if I wanted to.
That is awesome.
So I'm really happy that everybody's ready and that they're thrilled to be there. We have some good awards going out to some good businesses and people this year, and I can't wait. It's going to be fun. The auction items, some really good auction items. So be sure those doors open at 5:30. And some really good things. You don't want to miss out on that. We have about 3 live auction items and 50-50 raffle, grilled food. Yeah.
That is going to be fun. That is going to be fun. And again, we're 1 week from today.
Yes. So next Thursday at 5:30, we're going to, for those that need to decorate their tables or the florists that need to get in those doors, they'll open at 1:15. So we can start then, but all the fun begins at 5:30.
And of course, it's not just a fundraiser for the Chamber of Commerce, but we're recognizing some people that are very important to our community.
They've worked hard. We've been through a lot in this community, just with COVID and other things, and so we're ready to celebrate them and just make a big night out of it.
And the chamber has been busy. I mean, we're getting back to normal. Every day brings us a little bit closer to what we used to consider normal. And, the business community is expanding. And I'm amazed at how many folks are joining the chamber and how many ribbon cuttings and stuff we've been having as of late.
So, between January and February so far, we've brought in 17 new members to the chamber. That's huge. And some of them are new and some of them are existing, and so it's a good combination. Yeah, we've been really busy with those ribbon cuttings. I'm happy about it. Those businesses are excited that we're able to bring that extra awareness to them. And speaking of that, we have one coming up this Friday with G&G Deli. So that will be at 11:30 this Friday. So really good food. If you've never been there, be sure to stop by there on Friday, if not before. And we have a ribbon cutting for a new business, Latinos Income Tax. So they have, they're located right across the street from the Salvation Army.
Okay.
So in the same building where she has the hair salon, it's going to be in that same building.
Okay. And that's on Monday? That's
on Monday. Monday at 11:30 as well.
Okay.
Walking dog will be out there. Another big thing that the chamber is helping out with is the Citizen or Community Appreciation Day by the DeQueen Fire Department. So that will be next Wednesday on the 23rd. They're really just wanting to show their appreciation to the community for all the support that they've been receiving in the past and now. And they're going to have hot dogs and balloons, and you can tour the facility. The kids, if you have a small one that's not in school that day, they can come out and check out the fire truck and just bring more awareness to the importance of smoke detectors too.
Okay.
So they're going to be giving out free smoke detectors, and within a certain mileage range, you can sign up to get those detectors installed.
Awesome.
So
now, when we're talking about kids getting a look at the fire trucks, would that go for big kids like me
like
too?
You?
Yeah,
yes.
Right.
So
I mean, who doesn't love a fire truck, right?
So you're going to be there.
Okay.
You're going to be there, kind of, emceeing the event, and we're really excited and thankful that you're going to be out there. And so since that is that, you will be able to, I don't know, maybe they'll let you drive the fire truck.
I'm betting they don't, but maybe they'll just let me run the siren for a little bit. That'd be all right. But I'm looking for it. That's next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday from 11 to 1.
Gotcha.
So yeah, be sure to check out our Facebook page and just keep up with the updates. And then the next night is the chamber banquet.
Wow. She's sitting here. She keeps looking down, folks. You can't see it. Show them the calendar. Just hold that up there and show. I mean, there's so much stuff on this calendar that you have.
There's a lot of scribbles and circles. But yeah, we have a lot going on in our community, and it's definitely flowing into next month as well. So this is not going to stop anytime soon. But
love it.
That's good.
Love it. It's an avalanche of activity. Yes,
yeah.
Well, again, Christy, keep up the good work. Always good to see you. And that is our chamber chat this week with Christy McCullough of the Sevier County Chamber of Commerce on our Fun Fact of the Day here on Ed 88.
If you're ordering McDonald's and your friend says they don't want fries, get them the fries. Or else your fries will be their fries. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium as we get set for Sophomore night, the final home game of the 2021-22 basketball season. Lauren Hinton on hand as we have National Park College in tonight for a pair of conference games, our final home games of the season as the Colts and the Lady Colts get set for college basketball action. And before we get started, of course, we'll have our national anthem here on Ed 88.
Welcome this evening to the Historic Lockesburg Gymnasium. It's NJCAA basketball conference matchup this evening between Cossatot and Colts and the Lincoln County Lockesburg National Park. Live stream broadcast is on the website, n88radio.com, on the sports page, also on the N88 YouTube page. Starting lineups will be coming out first. Would you please rise for the national anthem?
Now for our starting lineups with PA announcer John Bunyard.
First of all, the visiting team, the Lady Nighthawks of National Park. Sophomore guard for the Zero, India Atkins. Freshman forward, number 1, Kayla Richardson. Sophomore forward, number 4, Messiana Bennett. Sophomore guard, or freshman forward from number 23, Jila Calvin. And sophomore forward, number 32, Daniel. Now for UA, Cossatot Lady Colts. And going to sophomore, Houston, Texas, number 4, Kayla Scott. And 4, freshman from Texarkana, Texas, number 5, Amari Morrison. And 4, freshman from Croatia, Arkansas, number 23, Ruben Kaba. And guard, freshman from Houston, Texas, number 24, Aliyah Moulton. And guard, freshman from Pueblo, Texas, number 32, Kayla Ford.
Well, there's your starting lineups tonight for the UA Cossatot Colts and Lady Colts as we're set to get things underway here in just a moment. Lauren Hinton courtside as we're getting set for UA Cossatot basketball here on Ed 88. Looks like Anna Rubacaba in the starting lineup tonight. That's a little bit of a change for the Lady Colts. Anna, of course, played her high school basketball at Horatio. Was kind of a late addition for us, coming off a couple of knee injuries. Lady Colts will have Kayla Fuller in the jump circle, and the opening tip is controlled by the Lady Nighthawks. They'll bring it into the front court. Cross the midcourt stripe, work it right side, try to go down low. Good double team down low. Shot put off the glass. No good. Rebound tipped around and picked up outside by Kayla Richardson. First time these two teams got together, Richardson had 17 points back on January 29th. As a whistle and a foul is going to be called against Kayla Fuller out on the floor. That night, Richardson had 17. India Atkins had 15 for the Lady Nighthawks. A 60-59 last-second victory by the Lady Nighthawks. So we're expecting a good competitive game tonight as the Nighthawks take it to the basket. Shot put up, no good, and rebound's going to be picked up by Kayla Fuller. Fuller will bring it the other way on the run. Drives through the lane, puts it up, takes it to the hole. She will be fouled, and she'll be heading to the free throw line as she is fouled by number 23 for the Lady Nighthawks. That is Jila Calvin. At the free throw line, Kayla Fuller. First shot on the way, off the back of the iron, no good, and the rebound going to be picked up by the Lady Nighthawks. 9:28 to go as we're just underway here in the first quarter. Pass inside, shot, rattles off, no good. Grabbing that rebound for the Lady Colts. That's Amari Morrison. Morrison works it ahead, three-pointer on the way in there. Lee knocks it down. Aaliyah Morton gets the three, and the Lady Colts break on top, 3-0. 9:04 to go here in this first quarter. Lady Nighthawks try to drive down low. Lady Colts have already equaled their first quarter production against this team the first time around. On the rebound attempt, I think Michaela Scott's going to be fouled, going to be called for the foul from the backside. Rubacaba had the rebounder defended from the front side, but it was Scott being called for the personal foul from the backside. That'll be her first personal foul. Second team foul against the Lady Colts at the free throw line will be Asiana Bennett, and Bennett knocks the first one down. First point of the night for the Lady Nighthawks. Second shot goes in. Lady Colts have the basketball. They'll bring it into the front court. Morton, let's see, there's a whistle away from the basketball. I think they were getting a clarification as to who the foul was on, maybe. Anyway, they stopped the stop the game for just a moment, make sure everything is right in the scorebook. It's kind of important. As Morton attacks, gets it back left side. Fuller thought about it, instead pulls it down, gives it back to Aaliyah. Lely drives through the lane, kicks it out left side, attacking the basket. Good, tough move on the basket by Amari Morrison. Lady Colts on top, 5-2. And let's see, a whistle out front. Traveling is going to be the call against Danielle Dickerson. Nighthawks turn it over, and the Colts are going to face some full court pressure here on the inbounds pass. Scott will trigger it, gets it into Fuller. Fuller working over there against Richardson, gets it across the midcourt stripe. Takes it all the way to the hole, lays it up, can't get it to go. There's Morrison with the rebound, can't get that one to go. And the rebound is going to be pulled down by the Nighthawks. They'll work it right side into the hands of Atkins. Shot put up inside the lane, up and in. India Atkins with the basket. Her first 2 of the night. Lady Colts on top, 5-4. Underneath, collision underneath, big collision underneath. And what are they going to call here? Both players were going for that basketball. And they're going to call the foul against Aaliyah Morton. That one could have went either way. On your home court, you hope to get those calls, but Aaliyah did not. That's her first. Third team foul against the Lady Colts. And the Nighthawks have it into the front court. India Atkins works it left side. They get it out to Richardson. Kayla fires it inside. Turnaround shot on the baseline won't go, but the foul is called against the Lady Colts. And that personal foul will be on Kyler Hardy. Kyler in the lineup right now. Her first personal foul. And going to the free throw line will be Essiana Bennett. Bennett 2 for 2 at the free throw line tonight. Shots on the way, and that one's off the back of the iron, no good. 5-4. Lady Colts lead it here. 7:40 to play in this first quarter. Second shot by Bennett's on the way. That one's off, no good. And the rebound's going to be chased down by Richardson. She lives at Grannis, puts the shot up, would not go, and the rebound pulled down by the Lady Nighthawks. That three-pointer, a shot inside the three-point circle, I should say, up and good. And we've got a timeout after that basket by Jyla Calvin. Our score, it's National Park 6, Lady Colts 5. Back in a moment on ed88radio.com.
It's in the smallest details. The answer. How is Husqvarna chainsaw durable and at the same time lightweight? And how can an XP chainsaw from Husqvarna help you work both faster and safer? It's in all those small, engineered details. Husqvarna, ready when you are.
Colts on the inbounds pass, get it to Scott. Scott works it down court. Three-pointer on the way by Kyla Fuller. That one won't go, and the rebound underneath by Kyler Hardy puts it up. Her shot no good. Kayla Richardson battling for it for the Lady Nighthawks. Good hustle on the part of the Lady Colts. Kyler Hardy managed to knock that ball off of Richardson. The Lady Colts get it back. Trailing 6-5, 7:15 to play here in this first quarter. We got a whistle? Is that right? Are they trying to put 30 seconds back on the shot clock? Okay. Lady Colts get it in. Scott has it. Started to pick up her dribble. Instead, works it right side. And Asia Jefferson goes baseline. Let's see, whistle on that baseline. Good drive on the basket by Aaliyah Morton. She will be fouled over there by Whitaker Moorhead. Moorhead called for the personal foul. That's her first second team foul against the Nighthawks. Inbounds pass. Goes to Hardy. Kyler has it. Looks inside, instead goes right side. Now back up top to Michaela Scott. Scott comes left side. Three-pointer on the way by Fuller. In there! Kayla Fuller, I should say, with a three. That's her first points of the night. Lady Colts lead at 8-6. Right side. Wow, stealing that ball away is Michaela Scott. Got it from the backside, picked the pocket, brings it ahead to Fuller. Fuller pulls up, gives it out to Scott for three. Michaela shot off, no good, and the rebound goes out of bounds. That looked like it was on line, but Scott just couldn't knock that one down. Lady Colts lead at 8-6. As we said, the first time these two teams played back on January 29th in Hot Springs, Lady Colts only had 3 points at the end of the first quarter. 6:20 to go in the first quarter. Three-pointer on the way, won't go. Rebound. Back out to India Atkins, little Lady Nighthawks. Her shot no good. Grabbing that rebound for the Lady Colts will be Anasia Jefferson. They'll get it ahead to Fuller. Tried to take it inside, and she will be fouled. Personal foul going to be called against Jyla Calvin. That's her second. And heading to the free throw line will be Kayla Fuller. Fuller will shoot a couple of them here. Checking into the lineup will be Ashley Starks. Had to do a double take right there. Looks like a different hairstyle for Ashley from the last time we saw her on the court. Amari Morrison also back in that lineup for the Lady Colts. The shot's on the way up and good by Kayla Fuller. She's got 4 points for the Lady Colts, and they lead it by a score of 9-6. Fuller's second shot's on the way, and it's in. Kayla giving the Lady Colts a 4-point lead. 10-6, 6:04 to play in this first quarter. India Atkins with it up top. Lady Colts moving defensively, staying in that zone. Atkins tries to attack, drives through the lane. Nice move on the basket by Atkins. She's got 4 points in the ball game. Lady Colts lead by 2, 10-8. Right side. Lady Colts with it. Fuller gets it free throw line to Hardy. Kyler drives through the lane, puts it up, can't get it to go. The rebound's going to be pulled down. Hardy had a shot at it, but just couldn't quite control it. That ball almost went down. National Park gets it back. They trail it 10-8, 5:20 to go in this first quarter. Richardson goes baseline, going to be fouled on that shot. Personal foul is going to be whistled against the Lady Colts. Amari Morrison, that's her first. 5 team fouls against the Lady Colts. Heading to the free throw line will be Kayla Richardson. Richardson, as we said, had 17 points the first time these two teams played. Looking for her first points tonight. They've been doing a good job of keeping the ball out of her hands in the early going here. Richardson's first free throw up and good. Nighthawks now 3 out of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Second shot is up and in, and we're tied at 10 as Kayla hits them both. Lady Colts have it in the backcourt. Fuller brings it across the midcourt stripe. Kayla fires it right side to Starks, and Starks going to be called for the travel. Lady Colts turn it over. National Park gets it back. 5:10 to go in the first quarter. We're tied at 10. Atkins gives it deep in that left corner. Baseline, collision down low, and a charging foul going to be whistled against. Let's see, who did they call that? It's number 33, I believe. Yes, it was. Dakira Kintle. Lady Colts have it. They'll work it right side to Fuller. Fuller looks down in the corner, gets it to Starks. Ashley gives it out to Michaela Scott. Back to Starks. Ashley pulls up. Bounce pass inside, gets it to Hardy. Oh, nice pass inside. Amari Morrison can't get the shot to go, however. They had the right idea. As the Nighthawks come the other way with it. Tied at 10. Long three-pointer in there. Raining that one in from a long way out. Shot put up by the Nighthawks. Still looking for who that was. That shot was knocked down by number 22, that was. As the ball is stolen away. Nighthawks bring it the other way. Try to go inside to Richardson. Nice steal that time by Hardy. Hardy gets it to Scott. Scott fires it down low to Starks. Starks puts it up and in. What a pass that time by Scott. Starks with a basket. Lady Colts down by 1, 13-12. Another steal by Hardy. Back-to-back takeaways by Kyler. Here come the Lady Colts. Right side. Three-pointer. Fuller can't get it to go. There's Richardson with the rebound for the Nighthawks. She'll bring it the other way. Long three-pointer up top. In there. Another long three-pointer. And I believe that's Calvin. Jyla Calvin with the three. Lady Colts work it right side to Fuller. Fuller backs out, then kicks it back over left side, deep in the left corner. Scott, they're looking inside for Hardy. Scott picks up the loose basketball, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebound, tipped out of bounds, last touched by the Lady Nighthawks. Lady Colts will make the inbounds pass. They trail it 16-12. 3:17 to go in this first quarter. Going up inside, that's Kayla Fuller, and she's going to be fouled. Forcing that action inside. That's going to be on Jyla Calvin. That may be her third. I thought they said that was 23. Oh, that's her second personal foul. Okay. At the free throw line will be Kayla Fuller. Fuller on the night, 2 for 4 at the free throw line, 5 points in the ball game, including a three-pointer. Shots on the way, up and in. Kayla with 6 points. Lady Colts cut that lead back to 3, 16-13, 3:15 to go in this first quarter. Second shot on the way, rattles around and goes in. Nice shooter's bounce that time on the part of Fuller. Lady Colts trail by 2, 16-14. Nighthawks work it right side. Good defense down low, ball tipped away, picked up by Jefferson. They'll get it ahead to Fuller. Fuller lays it up and in, and she's going to the free throw line. Whistle and a foul. Personal foul is going to be called against. I'll have to wait and see exactly who that was called on, but I do know that Fuller is going to the free throw line. Nice pass that time down court by the Colts. As that personal foul was going to be called on Whitaker Moorhead, her second. Fuller at the free throw line trying to complete the old-fashioned three-point play. That one did everything but go in. 9 points in the ball game for Kayla Fuller. We're tied at 16. Just under 3 minutes to go. Oh, there's Scott going up high, just tipping away and then picked it up. Scott keeps her head up, fires it down court. Scott takes the long three-pointer in there. Michaela Scott. Nice bounce that time on the three-point attempt. Scott with her first three. Shot on the other end, no good. Rebound picked up by the Nighthawks. We've got a whistle underneath. That personal foul will be called against Anasia Jefferson. Jefferson's pictured, by the way, on the program tonight. Here for sophomore night. Anasia will be one of the 3 Lady Colts honored during sophomore night tonight. She, along with Michaela Scott and Ashley Starks, at the free throw line. Shot put up, rattles around and goes in. That's Essiana Bennett. She's 3 out of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Shot no good. And the rebound comes off the Lady Colts. Colts work it quickly down court, right side. Up top, that's Scott. Scott works it left side. Jefferson's pass tipped around. Picked up by Fuller. Down to 12 seconds on the shot clock. In the corner, Scott fires it up and in. Michaela Scott dials it in. She's got 6. Lady Colts on top by 5. 22-17. Right side. They'll attack the baseline. Good pass underneath. Shot put up and in. Nice ball movement that time. Bennett with the easy basket. Lady Colts up by 3. 22-19. Right side, Fuller. Fuller cross-courts it. They get it in the corner. Back out on the wing to Morrison. Three-pointer on the way by Jefferson. That was a little high and a little hard, but grabbing that rebound was Kyler Fuller. Rebound on the baseline. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by, they're going to say the Lady Colts. I don't know if it was Scott or if it was Hardy that was in there to get a hand on it. Looks like Anasia Jefferson's going to get a breather right here. And checking into the lineup for the Lady Colts. That was Jason Collins coming out of the lineup for just a moment. Lady Colts get back defensively. Pass inside to Richardson. Banging in there with Hardy. Hardy won that battle. Rebound comes off to the Lady Colts. Quickly the other way. Aaliyah gets it ahead. Three-pointer on the way. Won't go. Morton tries to chase it down. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by the Nighthawks. Not sure the Nighthawk bench liked that. I kind of looked like the Lady Colts may have had a hand on that one, but you can't get them all right, right? Scott has it up top. Gets it out on that right wing, gets it up top to Fuller. Fuller goes left side. Aaliyah Morton is going to be called for the double dribble. Started to pick the ball up. She's going to be called for carrying that basketball. The Lady Colts turn it over, leading 22-19. Under a minute to play here in this first quarter. Atkins gets it to Richardson. Richardson tried to pass it back out. There's Kayla Fuller. Fuller gets it ahead to Hardy. Hardy over to Scott. Scott's pass picked up. Picked off and picked up by the Nighthawks. Under 40 seconds to play in this first quarter. Pass inside. They'll attack the basket. They'll kick it back out. India Atkins for the long three. In there! India Atkins hits another three. Well, actually, that's her first three of the night. She got 7 points in the ball game. Colts work it out front. Leah Morton's pass is going to be tipped, knocked out of bounds, and they're going to say it was last touched by the Lady Colts. Tied at 22, 13.4 seconds remaining in this first quarter. Been a good first quarter. Both these teams, good up-tempo pace. Both teams putting the ball in the hole. Right side, Atkins, down to 5 seconds. Up top, that's Atkins with it. Runner won't go. Traveling is the call with 1.1 seconds remaining here in this first quarter. Lady Colts will inbound it with only 1.1 remaining. They'll put it in on the far end of the court. They'll fire it ahead to Morton. Morton's three-pointer. Half-court shot off the back of the iron. She almost knocked that down. And we've come to the end of the first quarter of play. Our score, Lady Colts 22, National Park 22. Back in a moment on N88 Radio.
Credit cards are great, but have you seen the interest you're paying? I talked to my bank about a debit card. It's smart, it's secure, it's accepted anywhere. It even does double duty as an ATM card. So if you add it all up, a debit card is a better card. Horatio State Bank, a better way to bank. Member FDIC. We're online at HoratioStateBank.com.
Getting set for second quarter action here at the Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium. It's sophomore night, as we'll be honoring all of our sophomores this evening, both our Colts basketball players and some UA Cossatot student representatives as well. Tied at 22 as we get set for second quarter action. Colts basketball tonight being brought to you by Husqvarna, by AEP Swepco, by McDonald's of Southwest Arkansas, and by Jimmy Carver's Refrigeration, Heating, and Air in Lockesburg. Lady Colts have the basketball as we start this second quarter. Morton works it right side. Gets it to Fuller. Now fired inside to Jefferson. Back out to Fuller for three. That one is an air ball. Going to be chased down, however, by Morton in the corner. That's Jefferson for a three. Her shot no good. And the Nighthawks grab the rebound. Tied at 22. Atkins gives it right side. They'll get it in the corner. Spin down low. And the ball stolen away by Fuller. Fuller's going to go all the way. Lay it off the glass and good. Kayla Fuller with another basket. She's got 11 points in the ball game. Lady Colts, there's another steal, this time by Jefferson. Anasia works it ahead. They'll get it to Fuller. Fuller gets it out to Aaliyah Morton. Morton drives in. Tried to pass inside. Loose ball on the court. Hardy gets it in the corner. I don't know how she's able to come up with that ball. Gets it to Fuller. Shot by Jefferson won't go, and the rebound's going to be picked up by Kayla Richardson of the Nighthawks. Richardson played her basketball at Cossatot River. Three-pointer on the way, won't go, and the rebound stolen by the Lady Nighthawks, and then stolen back by the Lady Colts. They'll fire it ahead to Fuller. Tried to save it inbounds, couldn't quite do it, and the ball will go back over to National Park. Hardy's going to check out of the lineup. Kyler comes out. Checking back in is Michaela Scott. Also, Anasia Jefferson going to get a breather right here, so it's Fuller along with Morrison, Scott, Ashley Starks, and Aaliyah Morton in that lineup. Stealing that ball over there, that was Fuller. Oh, what a great attempt by Fuller. Almost made a magical steal over there in front of the Lady Colts bench. Lady Nighthawks will make the inbounds pass. They trail at 24-22, 8:32 to go in this first half. National Park with a shot from the corner, three-pointer up and in. Another three by the Nighthawks. That one by Taylor Humphreys. They've hit 4 three-pointers here in the first half. Scott with it, gets it out to Morton. Her three off the front of the iron. There's Fuller with a rebound. Loose ball on the court. It's going to be picked up by Scott. Back out to Fuller for another three-point attempt. That one wouldn't go. Rebound underneath by Morton, and she will be fouled in the act of shooting. Personal foul is going to be called on number 2, Taylor Humphreys. That's her first. Heading to the free throw line will be Aaliyah Morton. Morton on the night has a 3. This is her first free throw attempt of the night. That one is up and in. Morton gives the Lady Colts, or actually ties this game at 25. But look here. Shot on the way, rattles around and goes in. Morton hits them both. And the Lady Colts take a 2-point lead. Or actually a 1-point lead at 26-25. Just under 8 minutes to play here in this first half. Lady Colts get it back. They'll bring it quickly the other way. National Park got a 2-pointer on that other end. You look away and something happens. 3-pointer in the corner on the way and good. That one's up and in by the Lady Colts, Jaisha Collins. Collins' 3 gives the Lady Colts a 2-point lead at 29-27. Richardson inside the lane, spin move. Oh, nice move that time. She knocks it down. Richardson's been fairly quiet tonight. That's only her 4th points of the evening, but that's just good hard work down low on the part of Kayla Richardson. Lady Colts have it back. Tied at 29. Oh, give through the lane. Morton's layup wouldn't go, however. Couldn't believe how open she wound up being on that drive. Atkins kicks it out. 3-pointer on the way by Richardson is an air ball out of bounds, and the Lady Colts will get it back. Tied at 29, 7:04 to play in this first half. Look here, looks like Mike Kincaid showed up tonight. Doubled the crowd when he showed up with all those grandkids. Shot underneath, put up, no good. Rebound's going to be pulled down by the Lady Colts. Off the glass and good by Amari Morrison. Morrison working hard down low. That's not an easy shot. She made it go down. Lady Colts on top by 2, 31-29. Atkins gets it inside. Now they're working back out to Richardson. Kayla attacks. Gets it back out to Atkins for the 3. She knocks it down. Atkins with another 3, and the Lady Colts trail it now by a score of 32-31, 6:32 to go in this first half. Back in a moment on Ed88Radio.
This live stream broadcast on Ed88 is made possible by Satellite Service Company in Nashville, your authorized Dish Network dealer. Satellite Service Company and Dish Network serve the entertainment needs of the entire area. You like sports? Dish Network sports packages offer every sports fan exciting action featuring your favorite teams. The Dish Tailgate or portable satellite TV antenna lets you watch TV wherever you are, at the lake, in the mountains, or at the tailgate party outside the stadium. The Dish Hopper gives you the power to transform your computer, smartphone, or tablet into your TV and enjoy your home TV anywhere. Special discounts and packages available to fit any budget. Satellite Service Company, 301 South Main Street in Nashville.
UA Cossatot basketball on Ed88Radio.com being brought to you tonight by the good folks at Satellite Service Company. Jimmy and the gang. We couldn't do what we do without them doing what they do for us. Also, Coca-Cola, another one of our fine UA Cossatot sponsors. As the Lady Colts have the basketball as we resume action here in the first half. Back and forth game, National Park on top, 32-31 with 6.5 minutes to go in this second quarter. Michaela Scott has it. Gets it right side to Fuller. Fuller in the corner. Gets it back out. They're working to Scott. Left side it goes. Driving through the lane. That Starks has her pass stripped away, picked up by India Atkins. Free throw line shot on the way. Off, no good. Richardson going for the rebound. Chases it down in the corner. The ball's tipped out of bounds. But wait a minute. A foul will be called against Amari Morrison of the Lady Colts. That's her second. Looks like Ashley Stark's going to come out of the lineup for the Lady Colts. Long pass out front to Atkins. Atkins works it right side. Back out that long three-pointer by India Atkins. This one won't go. Rebound over the top, and is that going to be on Scott? No, that's going to be on Morrison, and that is her third personal foul. Got two of them just bang, bang, back to back here. She's going to come out, and Kyler Hardy's going to check back in. 32-31, 5:58 to play in this first half. Three-pointer on the way. No good. Rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by, I think it was off of Nasia Jefferson. Jefferson tried to claim it on the very nearest Lady Nighthawk. Official said, nope, I saw that one. Good try, though, huh? Inbounds pass to Atkins, way up top. Out front, putting some pressure on. Jason Collins, that shot won't go in. The rebound, tipped around, fought for. Scott was in there, Atkins was in there, and the possession arrow points to the Nighthawks. 32-31, Lady Colts trail it by one, 5:43 to play in this first half. Humphreys gets set to make the inbounds pass. Way out front to Atkins. She's alone out there, takes the three. This one won't go. Jefferson had it momentarily, and a whistle on the rebound attempt, and that will be against Essiana Bennett of the Nighthawks. Lady Colts get the basketball, trailing 32-31, 5:36 to go in this first half. Seems like the Lady Nighthawks had several shots at that basket that time. As Scott nonchalantly fires it up and hits her third three-pointer of the first half. Lady Colts on top, 34-32. Push inside, no call, rebound. There's Fuller going sky high to grab that rebound. Kayla on the run. In the corner, picks up her dribble, gets it out to Hardy, and Hardy's going to be called for the travel. Took off a little too quick, but man, when that lane opens up, you just can't help yourself. Lady Colts will get back defensively. They lead it 34-32. Atkins works it. Up top, that's Humphreys. Humphreys looking inside for Richardson, can't get her though. Back out to Humphreys, she'll take the three. That one rims around and goes down. So Humphreys with the basket, that's her second three of the night. Lady Colts get it down court. Kyler Hardy has her pass tipped away. Now she'll take the three in the corner. Off the back of the iron, no good. Fuller trying to get in there to get a rebound. Ball tipped away. Oh, good hustle that time by the Lady Colts. Jaisha Collins. Nighthawks on the perimeter. Richardson goes free throw line out to Humphreys for the three. Knocks it down. Taylor Humphreys, her third three of the night. Lady Colts trail at 38-34 as Fuller goes all the way, lays it up and in. Fuller with another basket. So quick. She's got 13 points in the ball game. Lady Colts within two, 38-36. Richardson works it around the perimeter to Humphreys in the corner. Now they'll fire it underneath, and that pass hit the bottom of the backboard. It goes out of bounds. Lady Colts get it back after the Nighthawk turnover. Coming out of the lineup, I believe that's going to be Jaisha Collins checking out. Aaliyah Morton checks back in. Lady Colts get it in to Fuller. Fuller attacks into the lane, has the ball slapped away, but there's Hardy to grab that loose ball, goes up, and she's going to the free throw line. Personal foul is going to be called against number 4. That is Essiana Bennett. It's her second. Heading to the free throw line will be Kyler Hardy. Hardy looking for her first points of the night. Lady Colts 6 out of 9 at the free throw line tonight. But again, Hardy hasn't had an opportunity as of yet. Hardy will be shooting a pair here. 3:41 remaining in this first half. Lady Colts down by 2, 38-36. That one off, no good. Kyler will have another shot coming here. 3:41 remaining in this first half. Second shot by Hardy's up and in. Kyler brings the Lady Colts within a point at 38-37. India Atkins of the Nighthawks on the perimeter. Tries to attack, double team down low, gets it out to Atkins. Atkins, shot outside the lane, won't go. The rebound tipped out of bounds, last touch by, but they're going to say it was last touch by the Lady Colts. Nighthawks will put the ball in play underneath the basket. Pass stolen away by Hardy. Hardy wants to run with it. 2-on-1, gets it ahead to Starks. Ashley Starks with a basket. Hardy with the assist. Lady Colts on top, 39-38. India Atkins of the Nighthawks gives it right side. And that's a travel. Taking an extra bounce that time. I believe that was Danielle Dickerson going to be called for the travel. And Anna Rubacaba checks into the lineup, and Amari Morrison's going to get a breather right here. So it's Rubacaba, Hardy, along with Jefferson, Starks, and Morton in the lineup for the Lady Colts. Out front, three-pointer on the way by Anasia Jefferson. Won't go. There's Rubacaba with a rebound, puts it up, and knocks it down. Anna Rubacaba. Basket good. Lady Colts on top by 3. 41-38. 2:38 to go in the first half. Lady Colts defensively trying to keep that ball on the perimeter. They'll get it to Richardson. Richardson lost the handle momentarily. Ball goes out of bounds, last touched by the Nighthawks. Lady Colts will have it in front of their own bench, leading 41-38. Morton brings it across the horse head at the midcourt stripe. Loose ball picked up by Morton. Gets it to Starks, right side. Hardy attacks the basket, puts it up and in! Carler Hardy with a basket. Her first basket of the night. She's got 3 points in the ball game. Lady Colts up on top by 5. Out on the perimeter, Richardson takes the 3, knocks it down. Actually, it's a 2. That foot was on the line. 6 points for Kayla Richardson. Lady Colts on top by 3, 43-40. Three-pointer on the way. In there by Lely. Aaliyah puts it up and in. Morton has 8 points in the ball game. Lady Colts on top by 6. Their biggest lead of the night. Let's see, we have a whistle away from the ball. And that's going to be on India Atkins. Atkins called for her first personal foul, and the Lady Colts get it back. Morton brings it into the front court. Gets it back out to Starks. Starks looks it over. Gets it back out to Morton. Aaliyah loses her man. Gives it left side to Starks for 3. Can't go. And the rebound's going to be picked up by Atkins, and she will outrun everybody the other end for the layup. Atkins, a breakaway. She's got 12 points in the ball game. A minute 16 to go in this first half. Our score. It's a Lady Colts 46. National Park 42. Back in a moment on N88radio.com.
I lost my mind in the city of night, and the bad street burns in the neon lights. When I heard the thunder, I could feel the rain. It's the same to me, just different name. Won't you follow me?
Lady Colts have it. After the timeout, they'll get it ahead to Starks. Starks fires it right side to Scott. She'll take the long three-pointer. Air ball out of bounds. Looked like she might have something going on that one, but it was not to be. India Atkins gets it inside to Kayla Richardson. Shot underneath, no, rebound. Tipped around, picked up. Off the glass, no good. Fought for, there's Richardson with another rebound. Loses her man, puts it back up. These shot is going to be pulled down by Scott. Scott fires it down court to Starks. Starks right side to Fuller. Fuller puts it up and in. That's the way you draw it up. Nice finish that time by Kayla Fuller. Lady Colts on top by 6. 48-42. 30 seconds to go in this first half, and we've got a whistle. That's going to be called against the Lady Colts. That will be on Kyler Hardy. That's her second. And heading to the free throw line will be DeKira Kintle. Kintle at the free throw line. Looks like Anasia Jefferson's going to come in, and coming out will be Kyler Hardy. She's got a couple of personal fouls. Shots on the way, and it is off the back of the iron. No good. .48-42, second shot. Oh, it's off, no good. The rebound going to be pulled down by Morton. Aaliyah going to be called for the double dribble. Lady Colts call for the turnover. And I think the coaching staff's wanting an explanation of that, and kind of in that same boat myself. But shot inside the lane by Atkins, rattles it around, and it goes in. Atkins with a big first half. She's got 14 points. Lady Colts lead by 4, 48-44, down to 11 seconds. Out front, they'll go right side. Scott with a wide open three-pointer in there! Wow, Scott! What a way to end that first half. Michaela Scott, her fourth three-pointer of the night. And the Lady Colts lead it 51-44. We're back in a moment on N88radio.com.
Don's Easy Pay has been serving families in southwest Arkansas and southeast Oklahoma for over 30 years. Don's Easy Pay is a family-owned business. They carry name-brand home furnishings for every room in the house. Living room, dining room, bedroom furniture, name-brand kitchen appliances, and electronics too. At Don's Easy Pay, you can rent to own or purchase on the spot with 120 days, same as cash. At Don's Easy Pay, you can even rent to own tires. And at Don's Easy Pay, they deliver, taking time to take care of our customers. It's Don's Easy Pay.
New Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna try first.
Yes! I need to try it first.
Come from all over to Bailey's Discount Building Supply in DeQueen because they help build the best for less. When you walk in the doors, you'll see everything for the do-it-yourselfer to the general contractor. They have warehouses stocked with doors and windows, wall paneling, and flooring. At those big chain stores, you may be left by yourself to look for something all day. But at Bailey's, there's plenty of help. And of course, the lumberyard has everything from plywood to lumber and sheetrock to insulation. Inside, there's lighting, plumbing parts, cabinets, cooking supplies, and even a sale on generators. Open Monday through Saturday in DeQueen. Bailey's Building Supply, 870-642-2851.
It's halftime here as the Lady Colts lead National Park by a score of 51-44. And kind of interesting, the first time these two teams played, it was a totally different thing for the Lady Colts. I mean, wound up being a one-point game, 60-59, but the Lady Colts have scored almost as many points in the first half tonight as they did the entire game when we played back on January 29th in Hot Springs. They scored 59 that night. They've got 51 in the first half tonight, and they're led by Kayla Fuller, who's had an outstanding first half, 15 points. You always love to watch that kid play. So she hustles, very athletic, 15 points in that first half, including a three-pointer. Speaking of three-pointers, 4 of them tonight in the first half for Michaela Scott. Also tonight, 8 points in the first half for Aaliyah Morton, including a couple of three-pointers. Looks like 4 points in the first half for Ashley Starks, 4 points for Amari Morrison, 3 points each for Kyler Hardy and Jaisha Collins. Collins has a 3 in that figure, by the way, and 2 points tonight for Anna Rubacaba. For National Park, they're led by India Atkins. Outstanding first half, 14 points in the ball game for India. 9 points for Taylor Humphreys, including 3 three-pointers. Looks like 8 points in the first half for Jyla Calvin, including a couple of three-pointers. 6 points in the first half for Kayla Richardson, and 5 points for Essiana Bennett. Again, our score at the half, it's the Lady Colts, 51, National Park 44. We're back in a moment on N88Radio.com.
Look at where we are. Think of what we can do. What we're building together is special, and at Southwestern Electric Power Company, we know it's only the beginning. We can do more to improve our communities, our lives. We can reimagine how we use power and where that power comes from. We believe every person, no matter how unique, makes us stronger. By working together, the energy to accomplish our dreams is boundless.
And it is time for this week's edition of What's Up, Doc, with Dr. Randy Walker, the Walker Family Clinic. And Doc Walker, I was just looking a moment ago, and according to the Arkansas Department of Health, our numbers in southwest Arkansas as far as COVID-19, Omicron is on its way out, very much so this past week. I mean, every single county we deal with in southwest Arkansas are down by at least, 50% compared to last week, and some of them are more like 75. Sevier County, we're down 128 active cases, down to 51 active cases, and we haven't seen numbers like that in a long, long time.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing too. There's very few positive cases, but the numbers have dwindled to almost nothing.
So now that Omicron's gone, I guess, what are we going to talk about now?
Well, I thought we'd talk about something a little brighter side, is the depression today. I'm just kidding.
Sad. Well, depression, that has been a serious problem in connection with the entire COVID-19 situation.
People are socially isolated. Interpersonal interaction is key to keeping people healthy mentally. Right. And a lot of that people weren't able to do during COVID. So we've really seen a lot of problems with depression. It's really nothing to make light of. But I just wanted, a lot of people have the impression that depression just means sadness, but depression is actually a chemical imbalance in the brain, or a chemical deficiency in the brain. It's no different than high blood pressure, diabetes, thyroid. It's a chemical, physical, medical problem in the brain. And it's usually related to three neurotransmitters, we think: serotonin, norepinephrine, and dopamine.
Okay.
The symptoms in order to be major depression, that diagnosis, you have to have 5 of 9 symptoms. And the symptoms are a depressed mood, trouble sleeping, either too much or inability to sleep, loss of interest in normally pleasurable activities, or loss of pleasure-seeking drive, you could say. Any kind of feelings of worthlessness or guilt is usually associated with the depression. Loss of energy, or that just an overall feeling of fatigue, like you don't want to get out of bed, you don't want to do anything. It's just the day may seem kind of overwhelming to you. Trouble concentrating. People find that they can't concentrate on tasks as well. They can't complete tasks. Usually people will gain weight or lose weight on depression, one or the other. It affects people differently. And then the one that's a little bit hard to describe is psychomotor agitation or retardation. And that's a medical word that means people, you'll notice people don't smile as much. They don't frown as much. They don't project as much emotion as they normally would. And then, of course, any kind of thoughts of death, or suicide. And if you kind of break those 3 neurotransmitters down, serotonin mostly is involved with elevating people's mood. People with high serotonin levels the world will just look a little brighter to them. Norepinephrine usually energizes people. People feel like they have a lot of energy. And then dopamine, we commonly associate that with goal-directed behavior. It's the neurotransmitter that motivates people to complete tasks, to seek out reward. Dopamine, often when people become addicted to sugar or tobacco, dopamine's the neurotransmitter involved there.
I see.
And we have medicines that can address those different flavors of depression, if you will.
Well, I know that anytime you come in for a yearly checkup at the Walker Clinic, we go through a series of questions. They're dealing with people's mental state, and sometimes I wonder what in the world they try. Well, I see what they're digging for right now.
Right. It's we find a lot of people. If you just ask everybody if they're depressed, are you depressed? No, I'm not depressed.
I'm okay.
But when you really start digging down, you find, you'll find on average about 1 in 8 to 1 in 7 men, and about 1 in 5 to 1 in 4 women have depression at some point in their lifetime. And it really affects people's lives. It affects their family, their marriages, their interpersonal relationships, and it can lead to suicide. It certainly often leads to poor health outcomes.
And it's something that we can deal with.
Yes, very easily. We do have medicines, pills, but also studies have shown that eating a healthy diet, avoiding processed foods, refined sugars, and eating mostly just kind of the stuff you could find on Earth 150 years ago helps depression. There's also psychotherapy, a cognitive behavioral therapy, or a group therapy, or interpersonal therapy have been shown to be effective at treating depression. And
we're set to get underway here in the second half. Lady Colts lead it 51-44. Our thanks to Dr. Randy Walker, another one of our fine sponsors here on UA Cossatot. Lady Colts have the basketball. They're working around the perimeter. Free throw line, that's Hardy, tries to go up for it. Jump ball is the call. Oh, they're going to call traveling on Hardy. So Lady Colts will turn it over as we're just underway here in the second half. Lady Colts on top 51-44. 9:40 to play in this third quarter. India Atkins brings it left side. Scott, Hardy, Jefferson, Fuller, and Morton in the lineup for the Lady Colts. Bounce pass up top. Kayla Richardson works it right side. Atkins fires up the three. That one's in and out. No good. There's Fuller with a rebound. Gets it ahead to Morton. On the break, her shot won't go. Atkins grabs the rebound for National Park. They'll work it right side in the corner. Baseline, back up. Get it back out to Richardson. Her shot rattles around and goes in. Richardson with her first 2 of the second half. She's got 8 points in the ball game. Lady Colts have it. They'll work it right side to Fuller. And we've got a whistle. A personal foul is going to be called against. So Atkins going to be called for the personal foul. That will be India's second personal foul of the night. And the Lady Colts will put the ball in play across the way. Inbounds pass by Morton. She'll get it in to Fuller. Kayla works up top. Works it right side. Morton comes around. They'll get it in the corner to Scott for 3. She had 4 in the first half. That one's an air ball, going to be pulled down by India Atkins. Atkins across the timeline. Three-pointer on the way is an air ball out of bounds. That shot was put up by Whitaker Moorhead, and the Lady Colts will face full court pressure here, leading 51-46. Inbounds pass goes to Hardy. Quickly gets it ahead to Morton. Cross courts it to Fuller. Tipped over to Jefferson. Gives it to Hardy. Goes through the lane, and she will be fouled heading to the basket. She's going to the free throw line to shoot 2. Personal foul will be called against Kayla Richardson. That's her first. And going to the free throw line will be Kyler Hardy. Hardy 1 for 2 at the free throw line tonight. 3 points in the ball game. Kyler takes her time, sends it on the way, and it's off the back of the iron. No good. Lady Colts on top, 51-46. Second shot by Hardy. It's on the way, and it rattles around and goes in. Kyler gets the first point of the second half for the Lady Colts. They lead at 52-46. Left side. Whitaker. They'll fire it back out front. Three-pointer on the way, and good by, let's see, that was Jyla Calvin. That's her third three-pointer of the night. She's got 11 points as Morton drives it in, can't get the shot to go. And grabbing that rebound is Calvin. Calvin working out front against Morton. They'll get it back out front to Whitaker Moorhead. Moorhead to Atkins. India Atkins looking for a screen. Tries to take it around. Gets it back out to Richardson. Shot clock down to 6. As the Atkins will look, turnaround shot, up and in, buzzer beater, man. I don't think she felt, Richardson felt any pressure whatsoever on that shot. She's got 10 points in the ball game. Lady Colts lead back to 1, 52-51. Deep in the corner, Fuller gets it out to Scott. Scott goes left side. Aaliyah Morton's 3, in and out, no good. There's Fuller to grab that rebound. Gets it out to Scott for a 3. That one won't go. Rebound, Kyler Hardy, her shot looked like some contact underneath. No call, and the rebound's going to be pulled down by National Park. They'll bring it the other way. Shot inside the lane. Little floater that time on the part of Whitaker. What's her name? Whitaker Moorhead, yeah. Her first 2 of the night. Lady Colts have it. Trailing 53-52. Pass in the corner, picked up by Scott, gets it underneath to Fuller, goes against Richardson, puts it up, can't get the shot to go. Richardson grabs the rebound. National Park on a run. They get it out. That's Atkins all alone for the 3. That one will not go, and the rebound off of the leg of Morton. Rebound picked up and put in by number 4, Essiana Bennett. Bennett with 7 points in the ball game. Lady Colts trail it now, 55-52. They've been outscored 11-1 here in this third quarter. National Park steals it away. They'll get it right side to Atkins. Atkins looking at a double, triple team even, and traveling is the call as Atkins fell back, and the ball will wind up with the Lady Colts. Looks like Amari Morrison's coming in for Anasia Jefferson. Kyler Hardy comes out as well. Jason Collins checks in for the Lady Colts. Lady Colts will put it in play on the far end. They'll get it into Scott. Scott fires it ahead. Gets it to Morton. Morton goes right side. Back up top it goes to Fuller. Fuller tries to attack. Oh, nice move off the glass and good. That one makes the highlight reel. Kayla Fuller with 17 points in the ball game. Lady Colts down by 1, 55-54. Left side, that's Richardson, tries to attack. Collision down low, and is that going to be a blocking foul, charging foul? They're actually going to say that is a charging foul on Richardson. Kayla's second personal foul. Lady Colts will put it in play on the far end. There's a collision down there, and 2 Lady Colts hit the court. 55-54. Inbounds pass. Morrison gives it right over to Morton, and Morton drives into the lane. Managed to chase it down in the corner. Heads up play by Scott. They'll whip it around. Kayla Fuller through the lane, puts it up and in. I don't know how she got in there, but she did. 9 points, or make that 19 points in the ball game for Fuller. Lady Colts back on top, 56-55, and a reaching foul against Jaisha Collins. Collins going to be called for the personal foul. That's her first. Looks like Ashley Starks is coming in. Aaliyah Morton's going to get a breather here. Across the way, Whitaker Moorhead will trigger the inbounds pass. Moorhead with it. Backs it all the way back to the line. And now attacks. India Atkins in the lane, puts it off the glass and good. India Atkins having a big night tonight. She's got 16. Lady Colts trail it 57-56. Right side underneath, there's Fuller with another basket, and she's going to the free throw line as Richardson has picked up her third personal foul. Kayla Fuller to the free throw line, 21 points in the ball game, and a chance to give the Lady Colts, or at least tie this game, at 57. Looks like Richardson's coming out of the lineup. Fuller on the evening is 3 out of 7 at the free throw line. Her first opportunity of the second half. That one's in there. She's got 22, and the Lady Colts lead at 58-57. 59-57, there we go. Shot underneath. Nighthawks broke free underneath. The basket's good. And the personal foul is going to be called against the Lady Colts, Jacia Collins. That'll be her second. Heading to the free throw line. I believe that's Kintle at the free throw line. She's 0 for 2 at the free throw line tonight. Make it 0 for 3 as that one won't go. The rebound, batted around. Jump ball is a call. And the possession arrow will remain, well, actually the possession arrow will, remain with National Park. Tied at 59, 4:05 to go in this third quarter. Pass into the backcourt by National Park. Atkins will pick it up. Starks putting on the pressure. They'll work it right side, try to go down low. Oh, good heads up defensive play by Kayla Fuller. Got a hand on it, knocked it out of bounds. National Park will put the ball in play on the baseline. Tied at 59, under 4 minutes to play in this third quarter. Turn around, they'll get it right side to Atkins, tries to attack. Pass tipped around, picked up, shot on the way, won't go, and the rebound comes off to Scott. Michaela breaks it down court, gets it ahead to Fuller. Fuller underneath, they'll whoop it back out front. Long three-pointer by Ashley Starks, won't go. Rebound coming down there, but that was Fuller. And the ball will stay with the Lady Colts as a jump ball is a call. 59-59, 3:36 remaining. We've got a timeout on the court. Our score, it's the Lady Colts 59, National Park 59. Back in a moment on Ed 88 Radio.
Look at where we are. Think of what we can do. What we're building together is special, and at Southwestern Electric Power Company, we know it's only the beginning. We can do more to improve our communities, our lives. We can reimagine how we use power and where that power comes from. We believe every person, no matter how unique, makes us stronger. By working together, the energy to accomplish our dreams is boundless.
Lady Colts on the inbounds pass, get it into Ashley Starks, and she's going to be fouled as she tried to go up for the shot. That's going to be, the personal foul will be on DeKara Kintle, her second. Starks going to the free throw line. Ashley's first trip to the free throw line tonight. She's got 4 points in the ball game. Make it 5 as that one is picture perfect. Starks and the Lady Colts leading now 60-59. Her second free throw is on the way, and it is good. Starks with 6 points. Lady Colts on top. 61-59. 3.5 minutes left in this third quarter. India Atkins directing traffic. National Park attacks the basket. Shot won't go. Rebound. Chase down. Outside the lane. Underneath. Loose ball. Out of bounds. Off of the Lady Nighthawks. Lady Colts get it back, facing some full court pressure here. Inbounds pass to Scott. And let's see, jump ball is a call. It's India Atkins and Michaela Scott scuffling for that basketball. Possession arrow points to National Park. Good hustle that time by Atkins. Nighthawks will put the basketball in play. Get it out on the right wing, in the corner. Moorhead has it. Gets it out to Atkins. Atkins will back it out. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Atkins tries to attack and reaching in. She tie it up. Jump ball is the call. Ashley Starks, quick hands that time. Ashley's coming out and checking in her place will be Aaliyah Morton. On the possession arrow, Lady Colts get it back. Inbounds pass goes to Fuller. Fuller runs it across the midcourt stripe. Lady Colts have it, right side. Morton gets it to Fuller. Tried to fire it, was looking for Morrison, or actually looking for Jacia Collins, who was breaking on the basket, but the ball was tipped out of bounds by National Park. Lady Colts will have it on the inbounds pass. It'll be Morrison to trigger it in the far corner. It's way out front. to Michaela Scott. Hand in her face, knocked it down. That's 5 3-pointers in the ball game for Michaela. Big night for Michaela on sophomore night, huh? Shot on the other end by Atkins is up and in. India Atkins, 18 points now. Lady Colts have it on top, 64-61. Over to Scott, she'll take another 3. Why not? When you're doing it like that, just keep it up. Scott, 6 3-pointers, 18 points in the ball game. Lady Colts on top by 6, 67-61. Atkins has it right side, lob inside. Lost the handle, shot, and Fuller's going to be called for the personal foul. They're going to call that one on Fuller. She couldn't let her have that easy shot. That's only her second personal foul. And Kentel goes to the free throw line to shoot a pair. She's 0 for 3 at the free throw line tonight. 2 points in the ball game. Lady Colts on top, 67-61 with 2:04 to go in this third quarter. Kentel eyes the basket, puts it on the way in. DeKira, 3 points in the ball game tonight. Cuts that Lady Colt lead back to 5, 67-62. Kentel's second free throw, sends it on the way. That one's up and in. She has 4 points. Lady Colts lead by 4, and they have the basketball. 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. Right side, Scott. Now they're working back left side to Fuller, to Morton, to Scott. They've actually got somebody on Scott now. She was way too open, way too often. In the corner, Scott, there she is. That one won't go. Rebound, fought for, out of bounds. Scott got over there and knocked it out off the defender. Michaela having a big, big night. Let's see, it looks like Anasia Jefferson wants to check in, and somebody's got to come out. Okay, looks like Jason Collins coming out. Morrison will make the inbounds pass. Gets it into Fuller. Fuller attacks, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebound, backside rebound put up and in by Anasia Jefferson. Jefferson's first 2 of the night. Driving through, laying it up and in. India Atkins. 20 points tonight for Atkins. Lady Colts on top by 4, 69-65. Right side, that's Fuller. Looking inside, gets it back out front. Long 3-pointer by Morton. Lee puts it in. And the Lady Colts take a 72-65 lead with 1:11 to go in this third quarter. We're back in a moment on N88 Radio.
If you're ordering McDonald's and your friend says they don't want fries, get them the fries. Or else your fries will be their fries. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Three-pointer by Aaliyah Morton. That's her second on the night. Morton thus far tonight, 11 points in the ball game. Lady Colts have hit 11 three-pointers tonight, 6 of them by Michaela Scott. Lady Colts on top by a score of 72-65. Equaling their halftime lead as National Park gets the basketball after that timeout. They got it deep in that right corner. They'll get it back. Try to work inside. Kick it back out to Moorhead. Tries to attack. Back out right wing. Long three-pointer in there. Jyla Calvin with a 3. That's her third 3 of the night. Fourth 3 of the night. She's got 14 points in the ball game. Lady Colts lead back to 4, 72-68. Pass down low, looking for Morrison. Colts fans wanted to travel that time. Atkins will bring it the other way. India in the corner to Moorhead. Moorhead back to India Atkins. Atkins cross-courts it. Pass tipped up by Morton. Going to be picked up by the Nighthawks. Try to work inside, turn around shot. Oh, nice athletic move by Jyla Calvin. She's got 16 points in the ball game. Lady Colts lead back to 2, 72-70. Morton has it. Fires up the 3, can't go. Rebound. That's Atkins who grabs the rebound, and we've come to the end of the third quarter of play. Our score, Lady Colts 72, National Park 70. Back in a moment on N88 Radio.
It gets warmer, stuff grows faster. Stuff grows faster, work gets harder. Introducing the new Husqvarna Z400 Pro zero-turn mowers. We rethought the powertrain to get you out of the gate quicker. Rethought ways of making service easier out in the field. Even rethought weight distribution to nail the tough spots faster. The new Pro Zero Turns. Visit your Husqvarna dealer today or learn more at Husqvarna.com.
We have one more quarter left, folks. 10 more minutes. Lady Colts lead at 72-70. Lady Colts basketball being brought to you tonight by AEP Swepco, by Husqvarna, Tyson Foods, and by Dr. Randy Walker and the Walker Family Clinic in DeQueen. As we start this fourth quarter, Lady Colts will have Anasia Jefferson, Kayla Fuller, Amari Morrison, Aaliyah Morton, and Michaela Scott in the lineup. India Atkins has it. Trying to get through the double team. Lost her footing for a moment. Now they'll fire it back outside into the hands of Calvin. Calvin works it right side. Atkins will pull up inside the three-point circle. Can't get it to go, and the rebound comes off the Lady Colts. Coming down with it, that was Morrison. They'll work it to Scott, to Morton. Morton, now they work it left side. Fuller fires it up, won't go. Rebound out of bounds, last touch for the Lady Colts. Lady Colts had Morrison and Morton both there, but couldn't come away with it. So the basketball will come back over to National Park. Lady Colts on top, 72-70. 9:24 to go in the ball game. Lady Colts trying to pick up another conference win. On the baseline, National Park, they'll kick it back out. Three-pointer on the way by Atkins. Her first three of the second half, her third of the ball game. Lady Colts trail at 73-72. Left side in the corner. Jefferson fires it up in there. Just a two. That's as far out as you can go without it being a three. Jefferson with the two gives the Lady Colts the lead, 74-73. Atkins, that is Richardson pulls up. Her shot no good. The rebound fought for. And Richardson tried to pull it down on the baseline, but nope. Ball goes right back over the Lady Colts. Kayla Richardson has sat out a good portion of this ballgame. 3 personal fouls. Didn't see much of her in that third quarter. Lady Colts have it, leading 74-73. 8:40 to go in the ball game. Michaela Scott will walk it into the front court. She's had 6 3-pointers tonight. Michaela, right side to Fuller. Fuller to Michaela, back over to Fuller. She'll get it out front. Now to Scott. Scott takes a long three. It's in there. Bombs away. Michaela Scott, 7 3-pointers tonight. Lady Colts defensively. They lead it by 4, 77-73. That's a three. That one's no good. The rebound comes off to Fuller. Fuller wants to run. Gets it into the front court, backs it back out. Jefferson, left side to Scott. They'll fire it inside to Hardy. Gets it right back out. There's Scott alone again. That one is blocked, however. And the Lady Colts try to tie it up. I think Scott may be called for the personal foul. Didn't like that shot getting blocked and tried to get the ball back. A little too aggressive that time. Ball goes back over to National Park. That's only the second personal foul of the night on Scott. Lady Colts on top by 4, 77-73. Shot underneath, tipped out, picked up by the Lady Colts. That was Starks coming away, got it ahead to Scott. Scott on the right wing over to Starks, deep in the left corner. Jefferson, she'll try the three, won't go. Rebound, tipped around on the court. And they're going to say White's ball. Lady Colts get it back as somebody wearing the black jersey, gray jersey, got a foot on it right there. The Lady Colts will have it on the baseline. Inbounds pass. Three-pointer on the way by Aaliyah Morton won't go, and that rebound is going to be hauled down by Essiana Bennett. Bennett to Atkins. Lady Colts on top, 77-73. Right side Humphreys. Gets it back out to Calvin. Calvin looks inside to Bennett, and Kyler Hardy is going to be called for the personal foul. So Hardy picks up her third personal foul, and that's going to send to the free throw line Sienna Bennett. Bennett, 3 out of 5 at the free throw line tonight, 7 points in the ball game. She sends it on the way, and that one is no good. 3 out of 6 at the free throw line for Bennett. 77-73, 7:04 left to go in this ball game. Second shot is no good. And the rebound hauled down by Morton. Morton will jog it into the front court with 7 minutes to play in the game. Morton taking her time. Right side in the corner. Collins gets it back out to Morton. Morton whips it back around to Scott underneath. Hardy fires it back up top to Morton. Morton's three, no good. She got a good look at it that time, just couldn't knock it down. Looks like Scott's going to come out of the lineup, and checking back in will be Fuller. Lady Colts get back defensively. And Kyler Hardy going to be called for a little forearm that time. So the personal foul on Hardy, that's going to be her fourth. And Humphreys will inbound the basketball for the Lady Nighthawks. Gets it to Atkins. Hardy stays in the lineup with 4 personal fouls. Out front to Humphreys. Back over to Atkins. Atkins tries to go baseline, shot up underneath, and there's Fuller to go up and block that shot. Blocked it out of bounds. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Great defensive play by Kayla Fuller. Humphreys gets it into Richardson. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Atkins will fire it up, and it won't go. And that rebound goes out of bounds. Last touch by Richardson of the Nighthawks. The Lady Colts get it back. Inbounds pass goes to Leah Morton. Down to 6:05 to play in this game. Lady Colts on top, 77-73. Been stuck here for a minute. Excuse me. Fuller has it. Shot clock down to 15. No hurry. Lady Colts, Collins gets it in the corner. Starks back to Collins. In the corner. Fuller tries to go baseline, and a blocking foul is going to be called against National Park. That personal foul will be called against Jyla Calvin. That's her third. Lady Colts will have it on the baseline. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Morrison will make the inbounds pass as Michaela Scott checks back in. Morrison's pass intended for Starks, stolen away by Humphreys. Ahead to Richardson. Richardson pulls up at the free throw line. Rattles it off, no good. And there's Starks with a rebound for the Lady Colts. She'll slow it down. 5:30 to go in this game. Lady Colts on top, 77-73. Been stuck here for a while. Wouldn't mind being stuck here the rest of the way. 4-point margin in favor of the Lady Colts. In the corner, that's Scott. She'll take the three. In there. In there. That's another, her 8th three-pointer, I believe, of the night. Lady Colts battling for that basketball. Richardson comes out of there with it, gets it to Atkins. That pass tipped away by Morton. Here come the Lady Colts. Morton has it in the front court, gets it to Scott. 80-73. Lady Colts on top by 7, equaling their halftime lead. 4:45 to play in the ball game. Down to 14 on the shot clock. And let's see, we've got a whistle down low. And the personal foul is going to be called against the Lady Nighthawks, number 4, and that is Sienna Bennett. That's her third. And let's see, we got a break in the action right here. 20 seconds on the shot clock. 4:39 to play in the game. Inbounds pass intended for Starks. Tipped out of bounds. I think Richardson got a piece of that one. Lady Colts will put the ball in play on the baseline. Inbounds pass will be triggered by Fuller. Kayla gets it in. Out to Morrison. They'll work it up top to Michaela Scott. Scott goes right side to Starks. Back to Scott in the corner. Cross courts it. Morton drives. Shot partially blocked, picked out of the air by the Nighthawks. 4:20 to go in the ball game. Lady Colts on top by 7. Humphreys takes the long three-pointer. No good. Rebound picked up by the Lady Colts Starks. She'll get it to Scott, who gives it to Morton. And the Lady Colts will walk it into the front court. 4 minutes to go in this third quarter, in this ball game, I should say, as Atkins picks up the loose basketball. And that shot is blocked. Lady Colts will come the other way with it. Lady Colts have it. Three-pointer on the way by Fuller. Won't go, and Richardson grabs that rebound. Lady Colts on top by 7, 80-70. Long three-pointer by Atkins won't go, and the rebound is going to be grabbed by Fuller. Kayla gets it to Scott. Michaela will come the other way with it. Into the front court. And we've got a timeout on the court. Our score, Lady Colts 80, National Park 73. Back in a moment on N88radio.com.
New Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Okay, I'm gonna try it first.
Yes! I need to try it first.
Cossatot Colts merchandise is now available at the ERCs in DeQueen, Ashdown, and Nashville. Come on in and let our friendly staff show you around. We have a lot to choose from, including t-shirts in a variety of styles and colors, caps, hoodies, polos, long sleeve t-shirts. We have joggers and stuff like coffee mugs and insulated thermal tumblers, as well as flash drives, lanyards, and power bank chargers. Just let the staff know what you need, and who knows, they might even model it for you. Show your Cossatot school spirit. Get your Colts merchandise today at an ERC near you.
Lady Colts lead it 80-73. UAC has the basketball as we resume action. Aaliyah Morton up top, gets it right side to Kayla Fuller, who's had a big game tonight. Fuller tries to attack, double team down low, gets in the corner. There's Michaela Scott alone again. That one is an air ball pulled down by National Park. Three-pointer on the way, up and in by Humphreys. Taylor Humphreys has her fourth three-pointer of the night. 12 points in the ball game for Humphreys. Makes it 80-76. Just under 3 minutes to go in the game. Starks works it right side. Lady Colts back up top to Fuller. Fuller in the corner. Gets it to Anasia Jefferson. Out to Aaliyah Morton. Down to 8 seconds on the shot clock, and the ball's tipped away by Richardson, picked up by National Park. 2.5 minutes left. India Atkins gets it out front. Long three-pointer on the way is in there. That's Jyla Calvin with another three. She's hit 5 tonight. 2:28 to go in the ball game. Timeout on the court. Our score, Lady Colts 80, National Park 79. Back in a moment on N88 Radio.
Raising a family today costs just slightly less than the national debt. There's braces, music lessons, clothes, groceries, doctor bills, insurance, cars, college, and the expenses just grow as the kids get older. It takes a good banking relationship with a bank that's small enough to know you and your banking needs, yet big enough to serve them. We've helped a lot of folks with the financial side of raising a family. First State Bank, member FDIC. We're big on you.
We're big on you.
Lady Colts lead trimmed to 1, 80-79. Led by 7 just a moment ago, but 6 straight here by National Park. This game is up for grabs. 2:28 remaining in the ball game. Kayla Fuller, along with Michaela Scott, Aaliyah Morton, Kyler Hardy, and Anasia Jefferson on the court right now for the Lady Colts. Scott has it. Free throw line. Hardy Tried to give it to Scott, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Lady Colts. Little mix-up on the handoff that time. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by UAC. National Park has it with an opportunity to regain the lead, with 2:10 to go in the ball game. That's Humphreys out there. She's hit 4 3-pointers tonight. Gets it to Atkins. Atkins in traffic. Jump ball is the call. Possession error. Points to UAC. Lady Colts get it back. That's a turnover. 80-79. 2:04 to play in the game. Be nice to get a basket this time down. Break this run by National Park. What a ball game tonight. Fuller works it right side. Over to Scott. Scott inside to Hardy. Hardy tries to attack. Oh, yeah, call for the travel. Drug that pivot foot. Lady Colts turn it over. National Park gets it back. Trailing 80-79. 1:45 left in the ball game. India Atkins, who's had a huge game tonight, dishes off. They'll try to go inside. And they're going to call Anasia Jefferson. Might have got her feet tangled up right there. No, that's going to be on Kyler Hardy. And that's going to be her 5th. Hardy will check out of the ball game with 4 points tonight. So Hardy comes out, and checking back in will be Amari Morrison. 80-79. National Park has the ball stolen away down low. Jump ball is a call, and the possession error, of course, points to National Park. As Morrison managed to tie up that basketball, but India Atkins, who seems to be in on every play, apparently took something in the side right there, holding her left side in pain. She'll stay in the lineup, though. Inbounds pass goes to Richardson. Kayla at the free throw line. Dishes. They'll try to get it down low. Back left side, Atkins attacks. Shot put up, won't go. Rebound on the court. Jump ball's a call, and possession error points to the Lady Colts. Down to 1:21 to go in this game. I think Atkins is not feeling, she's feeling it right now. Got a little hip pointer right here. She'll come the other way. Lady Colts have it. Up by 1. 1:15 left in this game. Michaela Scott, left side to Fuller. These two teams, they match up really, really well. Left side, they'll get it out to Scott. Back up top to Morton. Morton attacks, puts it up, has her shot blocked, picked out of the air, ahead to Humphreys, ahead to Atkins. Atkins can't get it to go, and the rebound comes off to Fuller. Down to 50 seconds to go in this ball game. Fuller comes the other way. Triple team down low. And we've got a timeout called by the Lady Colts. Woo! 45 seconds to go in the game. Lady Colts 80. National Park 79. Back in a moment on Ed88 Radio.
Look at where we are. Think of what we can do. What we're building together is special, and at Southwestern Electric Power Company, we know it's only the beginning. We can do more to improve our communities, our lives. We can reimagine how we use power and where that power comes from. We believe every person, no matter how unique, makes us stronger. By working together, the energy to accomplish our dreams is boundless.
Lady Colts leading National Park College by the slimmest of margins. Seen some outstanding performances tonight. India Atkins and National Park's having a big night, as is Kayla Fuller. And don't forget the 8 3-pointers tonight by Michaela Scott. Scott on the court. Morton has it right now for the Lady Colts. Pass picked up by Kayla Fuller. Fuller has that ball tipped away, then picked up by the Lady Colts. They'll work it left side. Jefferson down to 6 seconds on the shot clock. Right side, Morrison has her pass stolen away by Richardson. 22 seconds to go in this game. Collision down low and a blocking foul going to be called against the Lady Colts. And Anasia Jefferson called for the personal foul and heading to the free throw line will be Richardson. Kayla Richardson on the night. 2 for 2 at the free throw line, 10 points in the ball game. Been fairly quiet tonight. She had a big night. Some key baskets. The last time these two teams got together in Hot Springs back on January 29th when she finished the evening with 17 points, including the winning free throws at the end of the ball game. 19.4 seconds remaining in this one. Lady Colts on top by 1. At least they were before that free throw. Richardson knocks it down, trying to pull a carbon copy of what she did last month in Hot Springs. Second shot's up and in. And we've got a timeout on the court. Our score, it's National Park 81, Lady Colts 80. Back after this from Tyson.
We make sit-down chicken, stand-up chicken, backyard chicken, oops chicken, lots of time chicken, no time chicken. If there's one thing we know, it's chicken, chicken, and chicken. More choices, more wow, more to love. Tyson.
After those two free throws by Kayla Richardson, National Park has regained the lead at 81-80. And the Lady Colts will have the basketball with just a few seconds remaining. Plenty of time to get a shot as the Lady Colts will talk it over. National Park called that timeout. Actually 19.4 seconds remaining in this game. Lady Colts will have Kayla Fuller along with Leah Morton. Also Jaysha Collins, Anasia Jefferson, and Michaela Scott in the lineup. Here come the Lady Colts. 17 seconds to go as Fuller crosses the midcourt stripe. Down to 15. Loose ball on the court. Going to be chased down, tied up, and the possession arrow points to Hot Springs. National Park gets the loose ball on the possession arrow, and looks like a timeout called on the court. 8.4 seconds remaining. National Park 81, Colts, Lady Colts 80. Back after this on 888 Radio.
Wilkerson Funeral Home was established by the Wilkerson family in 1929. Fred Wilkerson Sr. built a reputation on serving others, putting families first, and operating with the highest standards of professionalism. With locations in DeQueen and Dirks, families of Southwest Arkansas continue to choose Wilkerson Funeral Home for their dependability, professionalism, and a staff that has acquired over 125 years of combined experience in the funeral business. Supporting our community and area schools, Wilkerson Funeral Home, and online at wilkersonfuneralhomes.com.
National Park with the basketball after an outstanding defensive play. They'll have the basketball with 8 seconds remaining. On top, 81-80. Michaela Scott, Kayla Fuller, Aaliyah Morton, Jaysha Collins, and Anasia Jefferson in the lineup for the Lady Colts. Last home game for the Lady Colts sophomores on sophomore night tonight. National Park will make the inbounds pass. Lady Colts try to double team Richardson up top. Richardson on the dribble, 5 seconds, and she'll be fouled from behind by Michaela Scott. Scott's going to be called for the personal foul. That's her third. And going to the free throw line will be Richardson. And Richardson deadly at the free throw line, 4 for 4 tonight. 12 points in the ball game, 6 in the first half, 6 in the second half, and that one's on the way and good. She makes this one still a one-possession game, and it is. 3.8 seconds to go. Lady Colts need to get a quick shot. Gets it ahead. That's Morton. Morton goes, fires it up, and that's it. Shot no good. National Park wins it, 83-80. We'll be back to wrap this one up in a moment here on 888radio.com.
Selena's Satellite Service in DeQueen is a corporate partner of Ed 88. Selena's is a Southwest Arkansas dish network provider offering all the latest package deals. And if you should encounter a problem, Selena's experienced service technicians are just a phone call away. The very latest in Dish Network home entertainment equipment can be found at Selena's Satellite in downtown DeQueen.
Sophomore night here at Bank of Lockesburg Gymnasium for the Lady Colts. Heck of a ball game, led by 7 at the half, led by 2 at the end of the third quarter, led by as many as 7 down the stretch, but National Park would not quit. They pull it out 83-80. And again, the winning free throws tonight put in by Kayla Richardson. She hit 4 of them down the stretch. Kind of a carbon copy of what happened in Hot Springs back on January 29th. Anyway, National Park led tonight. An outstanding performance as usual by India Atkins with 23. Looks like 19 points tonight for Jyla Calvin. Calvin had 5 3-pointers this evening. 14 points in the ball game for Kayla Richardson. 12 points for Taylor Humphreys. Taylor had 4 3-pointers tonight. 7 points for Essiana Bennett. 4 points for DeKira Kentel. 2 points for Whitaker Moorhead as National Park picks up their 3rd conference win of the season. Lady Colts, hard luck loss, but a couple of really good performances. One of them by Michaela Scott, who will be honored tonight during our sophomore night festivities. She wound up the night with 24 points, all of them from three-point land. 8 3-pointers tonight for Michaela Scott. 22 points tonight for Kayla Fuller. Also in double figures tonight for the Lady Colts was Aaliyah Morton, who finished the night with 11 points, including 3 3-pointers. Looks like 6 points tonight for Ashley Starks. 4 points each for Kyler Hardy, Anasia Jefferson, and Amari Morrison. 3 points for Jaysha Collins, and 2 points for Anna Rubacava. Again, that final score. It's National Park 83, Lady Colts 80, and we'll be back with more basketball here on ed88radio.com.
For a crazy news story of the day brought to you this morning by the Horatio State Bank. And this lady right here is not crazy. She's actually Nancy Tollett of the Continuing Education Department here at UA Cossatot. She's the director down there. And Nancy, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Lauren.
So let's talk a little bit. I know you guys stay busy. There's always some. I saw the new spring catalog of courses is out, and we've got a lot of stuff going on.
Yes, lots of stuff.
So some stuff beginning here like soon. Even.
Yes. Actually, I'm wanting everybody to have an opportunity to register, and some of our closing dates are quickly approaching.
Gotcha.
So I wanted to come make sure everybody knew about them so they didn't miss out.
Okay, all right. So what kind of classes are we talking about that our registration dates are rapidly approaching for?
The nursing assistant program actually closes tomorrow.
Okay.
So if anybody is interested in that, if they could call me or come by and see me today, that would be great, and we can get them registered and get them ready to go.
Can you tell me a little bit about the nursing assistant program? What does that entail?
It will actually be held at the Nashville campus this semester, and it's Monday through Thursday from 8 to noon every day.
Okay, gotcha.
And then the last week of class, you will go to the Derrick's rehabilitation and do your clinicals, your hands-on practicing there.
Gotcha. Well, in this day and age, our medical professionals are so in demand and everything that Again, that deadline is tomorrow.
Yes.
So we want to get on this one, right?
Yes, by 4:30.
And in addition to that,
the other one that I have closing tomorrow is the medical coding and billing, which, we have lots of doctors' offices around and in town, and all of them do their medical coding and billing, or they send it off to a private company. And this is 100% online, so you never have to leave your house. You can do it from anywhere, and it is a 10-week program. And it does close also tomorrow.
And one of the good things about those online programs is, you have a certain amount of freedom right there. You can go ahead and study it. You can be in class at 11 o'clock at night or 4 o'clock in the morning if that's what you want to do, right?
Right. You would meet with your instructor at a set time, and that is on Mondays and Wednesdays from 6 to 9:30 via Zoom, so you can communicate with your instructor. Of course, you can always email and ask questions or anything that you have, but you have, that time set aside specifically for that class.
Now, what are some of the other interesting classes that we have coming up in the continuing education department?
Well, closing tomorrow is a fun class. It is a spring door hanger, and it's a wooden circle, and you get to bring your own colors of paint and ribbon, and Miss Amy is a wonderful teacher, and she will guide you into make whatever design you want. So you can have a personalized, one-of-a-kind door hanger. It's only $20. And that class is actually on a Saturday morning.
Okay.
So moms, grandmas, sisters, come on out, get away from the house for a couple hours and come have some fun. That will actually be on March the 12th, but the registration does close tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Well, I would imagine that's got to be really kind of a neat job you have there, Nancy, because you get to do the career-oriented stuff, but also the fun classes too, right?
Yes.
So if we were looking for the spring catalog of continuing education classes, how would we go about finding that? Is it online?
Yes, it is online. You can go to the Cossatot website, and over on the right, just look for workforce development.
Okay.
Click on that, and then you'll see continuing education. Click on that, and it will take you straight to the catalog. Is kind of down toward the bottom, but then also our training programs, you'll see them with a link, and it'll take you directly to the application.
Okay, all right.
So you technically, to register for class, you don't even have to come to campus either. You can click on it, fill it out, send it to me, make payment arrangements, and you're good to go.
All right, just head to www.cccua.edu, and you can do that, or I guess they could always call you.
You can call me at 870-584-1178, and that is my direct line to my office. I'm here till 4:30 the next 2 days. If for some reason you catch me out, just leave me a voicemail and I will call you right back.
All right. Well, she is Nancy Tollett. Nancy, that door is always open, okay? So anytime you've got something fun going on down there, let us know.
All right. Well, thank you for having me, Lauren.
She is Nancy Tollett of our UA Cossatot Continuing Education, and that is our crazy news story of the day, brought to you this morning by the Horatio State Bank. It's time now for a fun fact of the day, brought to you this morning by Don's Easy Pay. In our studio this morning, somebody who, I guess once upon a time, he was a non-traditional student. He became a student ambassador, and now he works for us. He is Dennis Guzman of UA Cossatot. How you doing, Dennis?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing wonderful, doing wonderful. Dennis, tell us what you're doing this semester at UA Cossatot.
Yeah, so we're doing a lot of great things. With the Center for Student Success, but also with student ambassadors. I once was a student ambassador last semester, once upon a time. But they were like, you know what, you're not fit to be a student ambassador, so we'll do you one better. We'll make you a sponsor of the student ambassador. So I was like, you know what, I'll take that deal.
Well, one thing I like about Dennis is the fact that to him it's not just a job. I mean, he puts his heart and soul into it. I mean, he puts a lot out there.
I really try.
And that's what makes it work.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be passionate about it. Yeah. You know, I started with the last semester when I was here talking to you promoting student ambassador events. I was working for the ERC, you know, and now I've through the grace of God and a ton of luck, you know, and a lot of people along the way helping me, I was able to get, you know, hired here full time, and now I'm working for the Center for Student Success, and I'm loving it. And my job here with the Center for Student Success is to help our students any way that we can. We have a food pantry that we run here. We have 3 of them on all 3 campuses, Ashdown, DeQueen, and here in Nashville. I'm based here in Nashville. We have Erica Buenrostro and Alyssa Cook in DeQueen, and we have Alyssa Cook and Julie Clift in Ashdown. And then you have me here in Nashville. So we provide food pantry items for our students. It's a tough time for a lot of students. You know?
Yeah.
COVID really messed up a lot of things, and people lost their jobs, or they got hours cut or whatnot, you know. A lot of students are coming here, you know, being single parents, and they're struggling. It's tough times for everybody, and so we decided, you know, well, what better way to help our students than by being able to offer them something, you know, through the food pantry. So we offer food to any student that comes in here. We have hygiene products as well. We have school supplies like pens and paper and notebooks and all that. And we also have these handy dandy Colt cards that we give out to our students once a week at the DeQueen and Nashville campuses. We have cafes here, and so a student can come every week, get one of those cards, and then you can use it to get a hot meal at the cafe. In Ashdown, unfortunately, we don't have a cafe there, but Julie Clift and Alyssa Cook were smart enough to talk to the people at Brookshire's, and they partnered up, and now they have gift cards that they're giving out to the students so that they can go and get a hot meal from there or groceries if they need it. So we try to help any way that we can. That's our main focus is our students, because without our students, this school, you know, it's not going to run. And we need our students to come here. We need them to get educated so that they can go out, and if we can go and spread a little bit of positivity, you know, that we hope that passes on to other students as well, and out into the world whenever they graduate.
I know I was in Nashville on Wednesday, and had 3 young people come by looking for Colts Bucks cards. I mean, it's something very much in demand. There's certainly a need. And you mentioned the fact that Brookshire's, we were able to team up with Brookshire's and Ashdown. They've been a wonderful partner with UA Cossatot and the community down there for a number of years. But there have also been donations made by individuals to the food pantry, whether you're talking about money or freezers. I mean, there have been a number of civic clubs that have donated freezers and things like that. So it takes a community to make this work.
It really does.
And it just feels good that we've got somebody that, you know, heading it up that's you know, kind of overseeing things and making sure that you know, things are happening like they're supposed to.
Yeah, we have a good team working around us right now, and we all do our best to work together and try to help our students. I mean, it takes a team, like you said, to be able to do this, and I can't do this alone. Like, Erica is a great mentor. She's a great boss. You have Alyssa Cook, you have Julie Clift. So it takes a team to be able to do this, and so anything that we can do to help our students, and you know, we try.
Well, just simply ask when you come to UA Cossatot, ask about our food pantries and ask about the services that are offered, and we'll certainly get you hooked up.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, Dennis, thanks for all you do. Keep up the good work, my friend.
It. Thank you.
And that is our fun fact of the day, brought to you this morning by Don's Easy Pay here on Ed 88.
If you're ordering McDonald's and your friend says they don't want fries, get them the fries. Or else your fries will be their fries. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Well, we're between ball games tonight here at the Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium. It's sophomore night, and at some point here, we're going to be saluting our sophomores. Not only our UA Cossatot basketball players, we have several to talk about, including Michaela Scott, Anasia Jefferson, Ashley Starks for the ladies, DeCorian Phillips, DeLon Dean, Terry Anderson, Cameron Woods, and Leighton Jackson for the men. Should be a good matchup between these two men's teams, as the last time these two teams got together in Hot Springs on January 29th, it was the Colts coming out with a hard-fought 87-82 victory over National Park. That night, a big night for Terry Anderson, 30 points in the ball game. Of course, you expect big nights from Terry, as currently he's ranked number 8 in the country in junior college basketball in block shots, 8th in steals, 6th in rebounds, 9th in scoring, 14th in the country in assists, all-around good basketball player. But the last time out, when UA Cossatot on this court took on Southern Arkansas, SAU Tech, he had 4 points that night, which is very un-Terry-like. There's Mike. What's up? Mike Kincaid's here tonight.
It's all good.
All right. I see you brought the family.
I did.
All right.
We're here for the snacks.
Here for the snacks. I noticed they've been keeping you busy running back and forth. Oh, my goodness. Well, I think we're about to get ready to salute our sophomore players. And I'm hoping John remembers turning his mic on down there. Then again, might not be a bad idea. I'm guessing we're going to do that in between these two games. So we're still about 9 minutes away from game time. Oh, we're going to do it at halftime? Okay, all right. They're going to do that at halftime, which seems...
I took care of that for you.
Thank you very much, Mike Kincaid. You are the man. Well, the Colts tonight, last time these two teams got together, as we said, Terry Anderson had 30. Malik Nash and DeLon Dean each had 14. 12 points each that night for DeCorian Phillips and Cameron Woods. Meanwhile, that particular night in Hot Springs, the Nighthawks were led by Savon Traylor, who finished the night with 22. Also in double figures was Rodriguez Massanet with 18. Looked like 12 points by Jaquarius Valerie, 11 points by Cam Vick, and 10 points by Garrett Powell. So each team had 5 players in double figures. Didn't get a whole lot out of everybody else, but again, what a ball game. 87-82 the final, and we expect something along that line tonight as these two teams get together. And we would expect a big night out of DeLon Dean. DeLon Dean, number 2 in the country in three-pointers per game. And he's averaging over 4 three-pointers per game, made three-pointers per game. Kind of a big deal. Meanwhile, the UA Cossatot Colts, as far as national stats are concerned, they're 5th in the country in assist, and their top 2 assist leaders are Malik Nash and Terry Anderson. They're 6th in rebound margin. Terry Anderson, as we said, one of the leading rebounders in the country. 5th in the country in block shots as a team, and Terry, again, one of those leaders. They're 10th in the country in steals. Terry Anderson and Malik Nash both figuring in that category. And 7th in field goals per game as they come in averaging over 90 points per game, as does National Park. They're 7th in the country in scoring, 5th in the country in field goal percentage, and 4th in the country in turnovers. And I mean, that's lack of turnovers. A very well-coached team. You can expect these two teams to compete hard. It should be a good ball game. We'll be back in a moment, set some starting lineups, and get this thing rolling in a moment here on Ed88Radio.com.
For those living together and those living apart. For classmates, graduates, and teachers making the best of it. For the restaurants delivering to our doorsteps. For the frontline workers putting it on the line every single day. For this great nation determined to be stronger on the other side. Thanks to all of you, we'll be together again.
It's in the smallest details. The answer. How is Husqvarna chainsaw durable and at the same time lightweight? And how can an XP chainsaw from Husqvarna help you work both faster and safer? It's in all those small, engineered details. Husqvarna, ready when you are.
This live stream broadcast on Ed 88 is made possible by Satellite Service Company in Nashville, your authorized Dish Network dealer. Satellite Service Company and Dish Network serve the entertainment needs of the entire area. You like sports? Dish Network sports packages offer every sports fan exciting action featuring your favorite teams. The Dish Tailgate or portable satellite TV antenna lets you watch TV wherever you are, at the lake, in the mountains, or at the tailgate party outside the stadium. The Dish Hopper gives you the power to transform your computer, smartphone, or tablet into your TV and enjoy your home TV anywhere. Special discounts and packages available to fit any budget. Satellite Service Company, 301 South Main Street in Nashville.
Safety is a factor that shouldn't be overlooked when it comes to your car. Your vehicle needs safe engine parts or brake pads, but it also requires a reliable set of tires. Discount Tire and Alignment has a large selection of automotive tires that fit any car, truck, or SUV. They'll provide a safe and comfortable experience on the road whether you're driving a short distance or for hours on the highway. It's smartness all around. Find everything from all-season to specialty tires, oil changes, alignments, a clean facility, and friendly customer service. Discount Tire and Alignment, Highway 71 North in DeQueen, 870-642-5100.
Don's Easy Pay has been serving families in southwest Arkansas and southeast Oklahoma for over 30 years. Don's Easy Pay is a family-owned business. They carry name-brand home furnishings for every room in the house. Living room, dining room, bedroom furniture, name-brand kitchen appliances, and electronics too. At Don's Easy Pay, you can rent to own or purchase on the spot with 120 days, same as cash. At Don's Easy Pay, you can even rent to own tires. And at Don's Easy Pay, they deliver, taking time to take care of our customers. It's Don's Easy Pay.
At Diana's Clothing and Gifts on Collinray Drive in DeQueen, shop a fantastic selection of women's fashion apparel. Keep your style fresh with the latest trendy tops, jeans, and dresses, plus lots of new arrivals. Let Diana's help you with your home decorating needs. Make your home even more personal with our assortment of home decor and decorative accessories. And discover our collection of gifts for that special person in your life. There are gifts for every occasion. It's a great family-owned business. People come from all over to visit Diana's. Stay updated with the new stuff on their Facebook page. Located at 804 West Collinray Drive in DeQueen, Diana's Clothing and Gifts, 870-642-6528.
Cossatot Physical Therapist Assistant and Occupational Therapy Assistant programs in Ashdown are designed to give our students the skills needed to be job ready in only 30 months. At UA Cossatot, our instructors are knowledgeable and experienced. Our classes are affordable and small, and our facilities are big and well equipped. And you'll find our graduates on the job all over the 4 states area, and that's something to celebrate. Application deadline is March 1st. UA Cossatot, your career starts here. Cossatot Colts merchandise is now available at the ERCs in DeQueen, Ashdown, and Nashville. Come on in and let our friendly staff show you around. We have a lot to choose from, including t-shirts in a variety of styles and colors, caps, hoodies, polos, long sleeve t-shirts. We have joggers and stuff like coffee mugs and insulated thermal tumblers, as well as flash drives, lanyards, and power bank chargers. Just let the staff know what you need, and who knows, they might even model it for you. Show your Cossatot school spirit. Get your Colts merchandise today at an ERC near you.
Well, we're almost set for game time here. Looks like Mike Kincaid's grandkids have went to the concession stand again. You know, really and truly, it doesn't cost much to get in the door, but if you bring the grandkids, it's going to cost some money in that concession stand. I guarantee it. Man, I'm hating this is our last home game of the season. You bring those kids more often, the profit margin goes up. It is our last home game. We will be saluting our sophomores at the halftime of the men's game, which is just about to take place as John Bunyard gets set for the give us the starting lineups here. John Bunyard, the official PA announcer of the UA Cossatot Colts, as we get set for National Park and the UA Cossatot Colts to go head-to-head in this men's matchup. Well, the Colts tonight on sophomore night, starting Leighton Jackson in that starting lineup as a sophomore. Also, DeCorian Phillips, DeLon Dean Anderson, Cameron Woods in that starting lineup. Colts have 5 players averaging in double figures, led by Anderson with 22, 17 points a night by DeLon Dean, who hits a lot of those from beyond the arc. 14 points a game for Cameron Woods, 12 points a game for DeCorian Phillips. Malik Nash not in the starting lineup, but expect to see him soon. He had 24 the other night, his biggest scoring production of the season the other night against SAU Tech. But anyway, he averages 10 points a game. It's Leighton Jackson in that jump circle, facing off with Garrett Powell. Powell, one of 6 Nighthawks, averaging in double figures. Led by Savon Traylor as Massonet gets it, free throw line, shot put up, no good. And there's Leighton Jackson to grab that rebound. Here come the Colts. DeCorian Phillips up top, works it right wing to Anderson. Anderson to Jackson, fires it back out. Gets it to Cameron Woods. Anderson, top of the key, left side, DeLon Dean. Dean trying to shake free in the corner, three-pointer on the way by Woods. Cam's shot won't go. Rebound tipped around, going to be picked up by the Nighthawks. Into the front court. That's Jaquarius Valerie. Valerie averages 10 points a game. Up top it goes to Cam Vick, averaging a dozen points a game. At the outside the circle, three-pointer on the way and good by Garrett Powell, who comes in averaging 11 points per contest. Nighthawks are led by Savon Traylor, who averages 16. Corian Phillips working out in the open court, gets it to Jackson. Leighton over to DeLon Dean. He'll pull up for 3. DeLon says, hey, this is my house. This is how you shoot threes. Knocks down that one, and we're tied at 3. 18:35 to go in this first half. Just underway. Garrett Powell with the basketball. Down low, shot put up, no good. Grabbing that rebound, DeCorian Phillips. And the Colts will bring it the other way. Phillips in the corner. Anderson, oh, nice give underneath to Cameron Woods. Has that shot blocked from behind by Garrett Powell. Good defensive recovery that time by Powell. Colts will put it in play on the baseline. Underneath their own basket. Inbounds pass. They'll get it into Dean. Dean fires it out to Cameron Woods. Cam directing traffic. Tries to get it to Phillips. Ball stolen away and then stolen right back again. Loose ball on the court. Picked up by the Nighthawks. Three-pointer, left side on the way, no. Rebound. Anderson with the rebound. Colts will come the other way. Anderson across the midcourt stripe. Works it right side to Phillips. Tied at 3. 17:45 to go in the first half. Anderson up top. Drives into the lane, in the corner. Three-pointer on the way by DeCorian Phillips. DeCorian with a 3. Colts on top. 6-3. All the points have been beyond the arc by both teams thus far. Outside with the basketball. Traylor inside. Ball tipped out of bounds. Rodriguez Massonet breaking on the basket, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Colts. Looks like Jordan Wright and Malik Nash checking in. Coming out will be DeLon Dean and Leighton Jackson. Inbounds pass. That's Garrett Powell. Muscles his way inside, puts it up and in. Garrett, 5 points in the ball game, and driving inside the lane. Floater won't go. Rebound underneath. That's Jordan Wright. Fired it through the lane to Cameron Woods. Woods, he'll spot up for 3. Can't get it to go, and the rebound comes off to the Nighthawks. Up top defensively, that's Anderson. Malik Nash on the switch. They'll get it to Powell. Powell working against Anderson. Down low. Jordan Wright comes out on the man. Shot no good, and the rebound picked out of the air by Malik Nash. Nash fires it ahead to Woods. Woods out to Nash. Nash backs it out. Gets it to DeCorian Phillips. He'll fire it up from three-point land. No. Ball goes out of bounds on the rebound. I do believe it went out on the Nighthawks. There were about 3 of them down there in that vicinity. Looks like Shane Bell's checking in. Cameron Woods coming out. So it's Bell, Wright, Nash, Anderson, and Phillips in the lineup for the Colts. Inbounds pass out to Bell. Shane backs it back out. He'll get it over to Anderson. Down to 13 on the shot clock. Jordan Wright will take the 3. In and out, no good. Malik Nash in traffic, got the rebound. Loose ball's picked up by the Colts. Shot put high off the glass by Wright, won't go, and the rebound comes off to the Nighthawks. Coming the other way, a nice floater that time by Cam Vick. Vick gives the Nighthawks the lead at 7-6. Just under 16 minutes to play in this first half. Nash works it right side. He gets it to Bell. Shane off the dribble to Wright. Swings it around. They'll get it to Nash and a push inside. As Anderson got the basketball, and I do believe Jaquarius Valerie just lost his footing that time. Gave Anderson a push in the back, accidental push, but he's called for the personal foul, and the Colts will have it on the baseline. They get it to Jordan Wright. Wright trying to work down low against Garrett Powell, puts it up, can't get it to go. Rebound Anderson, his shot no good, and the rebound comes off to the Nighthawks. Driving through the lane, Cam Vick, his shot up and in. Vick with the basket. That's a tough move, strong move by the muscular Vick. Colts have it on the right side. That's Malik Nash. Gets it to Anderson. Working down low, tries to spin out. Gets it out to Bell. Bell tries to attack, backs up the free throw line, in and out, no good. Garrett Powell grabs a rebound for the Nighthawks. Cam Vick will lead the offense. Out beyond the arc. Gets it out on the left side. Into the hands of Rodriguez Massanet. Massanet to Garrett Powell for the 3. In there. Powell can hurt you inside and outside. He's got 2 threes, 8 points. Colts down 12-6. 14:45 to go in the first half. Back in a moment on N88radio.com.
We make sit-down chicken, stand-up chicken, backyard chicken, oops chicken, lots of time chicken, no time chicken. If there's one thing we know, it's chicken, chicken, and chicken. More choices, more wow, more to love. Tyson.
Nighthawks doing a good job of working the basketball around, finding the open man. That time it was Garrett Powell hitting the 3. Colts took a timeout. They'll have the basketball trailing 12-6 with 14:45 to go as we resume action. Checking into the lineup. Looks like, well, let's see, the Colts are going to have DeLon Dean back in the lineup, along with Shane Bell, Malik Nash, Terry Anderson, and Jordan Wright. Nash on the perimeter and a reaching foul. That's going to be on Cam Vick. That's his first team foul. Actually, the second team foul against the Nighthawks. Nash will put the ball in play across the way. Inbounds pass goes to DeLon Dean. Over to Shane Bell. Back out to Dean for 3. No. Rebound all the way out to Malik Nash. He'll take the 3, and he'll drain it. Malik Nash. 3 rebounds and 3 points here in the early going. Colts cut it to 3, 12-9. Vick gets it to Traylor. Out to Garrett Powell. Powell working, gets it back to Traylor. Traylor, the big guy, into the hands of Massanet. National Park fall away shot, no good. There's Jordan Wright, couldn't quite corral that rebound. It goes out of bounds. And looks like Wright's coming out. Leighton Jackson back in. Garrett Powell working against Terry Anderson, goes baseline, lost the handle. Turnaround one-hander, nice touch that time by Garrett Powell. Powell with 10 points in the ball game. 13:42 to go in the first half. He's already in double figures. Anderson at the free throw line. Dish underneath. Leighton Jackson could not get that shot to go. And the rebound comes off to Garrett Powell. Nighthawk spinning down low. That's Cam Vick. Lays it up and in. What a basket by Vick. He's going to the free throw line. He is fouled by DeLon Dean. That's Dean's first team foul against the Colts. And Cam Vick goes to the free throw line to try to complete the three-point play. Vick had 11 the first time these two teams got together. He's already got 6. Anderson's coming out to get a breather. And Cameron Woods checks in at the free throw line. Cam Vick puts it up and in. Vick with 7. Makes it 17-9. Colts down by 8 here in the early going. Nash gets it up top to Woods. Cameron Woods directing traffic. He get it over to DeLon Dean. Dean lost the handle out of bounds. Unforced error that time. And the Colts will turn it over. 13:02 to play here in this first half, and the Colts want a timeout. National Park 17, Colts 9, back after this on 888 Radio.
UA Cossatot Colts merchandise is now available at the ERCs in DeQueen, Ashdown, and Nashville. Come on in and let our friendly staff show you around. We have a lot to choose from, including t-shirts in a variety of styles.
National Park will have the basketball as we resume action here. 13:02 remaining in the first half. Nighthawks on top by 8, 17-9. Cam Vick gets it to Massanet. Massanet working up top, gets it to Garrett Powell, working down low. Leighton Jackson with a steal. Good defense that time by Jackson, and the Colts come the other way. Down low, going inside. Bell can't get the shot to go. Colts tip it around. Coming out of there with it was Cameron Woods. And on the baseline, ball tipped out of bounds, last touched by the Nighthawks. Leighton Jackson comes out. Terry Anderson back in. As Colts try to get it in, they get it to Anderson. Anderson in the lane. Nice dish underneath to Shane Bell. Puts it up, can't get it to go. Colts are getting the shots they want. They just can't go down. Nighthawks have it on top, 17-9. Right side, Garrett Powell for 3, and he hit another one. Garrett Powell, 3 3-pointers, 13 points in the first half. 13 points in less than 8 minutes in the first half. Anderson right side, he gets it to Bell. Bell at the free throw line, out to Cam Vick, or to Cameron Woods, that is. Right side, that's Nash. Nash pulls up, puts it up, it's in there. Malik Nash, 5 points in the ball game. Colts cut that lead back to single digits at 20-11. Fall away 3 won't go, and the rebound's going to be pulled down by DeCorian Phillips. Phillips with a rebound, and Colts on the run. Anderson drives through the lane, shot no good. And the rebound's going to be pulled down by the Nighthawks. Coming the other way, shot laid up and in by, let's see here. That would have been, was that Traylor? Yeah, Savon Traylor with the basket. Colts trail it now, 22-11. Cam Woods gets it out to DeCorian Phillips. Phillips to Anderson. Anderson lost it momentarily, picks it back up. 7 seconds on the shot clock. In the corner, Bell, he'll fire up the 3. No, rebound. Comes off to Garrett Powell. He gets it ahead to Vick. Cam backs it out. 22-11, Colts down. 10:40 to go in the first half. Baseline, shot put up by Vick. No, rebound. tipped away, and a reaching foul going to be called on the Colts. Personal foul is going to be called on Shane Bell. That'll be his first. At the free throw line will be Jaquarius Valerie to shoot a pair. First shot's on the way and it's good. First point of the night for Valerie. Like DeLon Dean has checked back in for the Colts. So it's Woods, Nash, Anderson, Phillips, and Dean in the lineup. Free throw, no good. Grabbing the rebound, putting it up was Valerie. Couldn't get it to go, and the rebound came off to DeCorian Phillips. Phillips underneath, give. Reverse layup by Dean, no good. And the Nighthawks get it back on top by a dozen, 23-11. Biggest lead of the night. Almost halfway through this first half. Colts held to 11 points. They've got some good shots. They just haven't been getting them to go down. Powell has it. Looks inside. Nice grab that time. Shot, fall away, up and in by Jaquarius Valerie. It's a 14-point lead now for the Nighthawks, 25-11. 9:40 to go in the first half. Dean in traffic, gets it out to Anderson. Right side to Nash, underneath to Anderson. It tries to go inside, has it stripped away. Nighthawks on the run. Vic backs it back out, gets it into the hands of Savon Traylor. Vic will reset. 9:15 to play in the first half, 15 seconds on the shot clock. Valerie works it to Garrett Powell. Powell, nice give inside, shot up and in. Nice basket, Valerie. What an assist that time by Powell. The Colts are shell-shocked. 9:03 to go in the first half. National Park 27, Colts 11. Back after this on N88 Radio.
We have joggers and stuff like coffee mugs and insulated thermal tumblers, as well as flash drives, lanyards, and power bank chargers. Just let the staff know what you need, and who knows, they might even model it for you. Show your Cossatot school spirit. Get your Colts merchandise today at an ERC near you.
Did you hear that? The State Farm thing. Da-da-da-da-da. I think we're in a commercial. Jake from State Farm, I knew it.
Don't worry, Chris. Things are gonna go surprisingly great.
Dad, look!
Chris!
Ooh, see? Surprising. Just like State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
I didn't even record.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
In DeQueen, your State Farm insurance agent is Luke Billingsley at 870-642-2157.
Well, we're set to resume action here. After that timeout, National Park on top, 27-11, 9:03 to go in the first half. National Park 5-3 in conference play. They're sitting a game ahead of the Colts at 4-4 in conference play, even though the Colts won at National Park, and a charging foul called against Terry Anderson. Anderson having a hard time getting into the flow here. Colts. Anderson called for the personal foul. That's his first. And the Nighthawks have it on top by 16 points. Just under 9 minutes to play in this first half. Shot put up by Valerie, no good. Rebound, good rebound that time by Phillips. Colts on the break. Pull up by DeLon Dean for three. Yes. Dean, second three of the night. 4-3 by the Colts as a team. 27-14. Three-pointer on the way, and good long three-pointer by Vic. Oh my goodness, he was way out there. He's got 10 points. Three-pointer by Dean, in there. DeLon Dean, his third three of the night. 30-17. Out front, Colts putting the pressure on the basketball. And that's a turnover by National Park. So the Colts get it back. Chance to cut into that lead a little bit here. Colts find themselves down 30-17. They were down by 16 just a moment ago. As the officials explaining something to the National Park bench. Cam Woods gets it in to Malik Nash. Nash into the front court, gets it to Anderson. Anderson dishes off to Phillips. Phillips attacks, lays it up and in. Nice break on the basket that time by DeCorian Phillips. He's got 5 points. Colts cut it to 11, 30-19. Cam Vick, open court, loose ball, picked up by the Colts. DeLon Dean comes the other way, lays it up, and can't get it to go. Anderson in traffic. Going to be a foul, a reaching foul, going to be called against National Park. That is going to be on Rodrigue Massanet. Massanet called for the personal foul. And the Colts will have it on the baseline. Inbounds pass to Anderson. Anderson gets it over to Woods. Woods backs up, fires it up, can't get it to go, and the rebound is going to be pulled down by Savon Traylor. Shot put up and in. Fall away by Vick. Cam Vick, 12 points in the first half. Colts come the other way. Three-pointer on the way by DeLon Dean. He knocks down another one. Dean with 4 threes here in the first half. And the Colts cut that lead back to 10, 32-22. Crossaway, ball tipped into the stands. Last touch by the Colts. Looks like Shane Bell is going to check in. Cam Wood's going to get a brief breather here. That's hard to say. Pass out front. They'll go right side with it. Garrett Powell tries to go baseline. Nice dish underneath. And a charging foul. Is that what they're calling here? Let's see here. Personal foul, a charging foul going to be called against Garrett Powell. That's his first. Colts will have the basketball and a chance to cut this lead back to single digits after being behind by as many as 16. It'll be Nash, Anderson, Dean, Bell, and Phillips in the lineup for the Colts. Nash hands off to Phillips. Phillips on the weave. Out to Bell. Bell skips it over to Anderson. Anderson tries to find an opening. There is none. Long three-pointer on the way off the back of the iron by Dean, and the rebound is going to be pulled down by the Nighthawks. Vick tries to attack, gets inside the lane, in some trouble. He'll get it back out again. Works it out to Valerie. Valerie working against Anderson. Bounce pass down low to Savon Traylor. Gets his man in the air. Traylor can't get it to go, and the rebound's going to be picked up by Bell. Here come the Colts. And let's see here. Personal foul is going to be called on Cam Vick. That'll be his second. Vick is going to come out, and checking in his place will be DeCorey Watkins. Colts trail by 10, 32-22, 5:49 to play in this first half. We're discussing something at the scorer's table here. Colts get it in to Shane Bell. Bell with it, top of the key. Works it right side. Phillips attacks, lays it up, high off the glass and good. DeCorian with the basket, big basket there. Colts have cut it back to 8. Actually 32-23 is what the scoreboard shows now, so they've cut it to 9. Inside, shot, actually a pass down low to Valerie. Right side, three-pointer on the way, no. Rebound, Shane Bell. And here come the Colts. Left side, Anderson drives inside, charging foul, Anderson. You can see that one coming. Nighthawks got back, stood their ground. Colts turn it over. Anderson picks up his second personal foul. Looks like DeCory and Phillips are going to come out. Kevin Bright's going to check in. It's Bright, Nash, Dean, Bell, and Anderson in the lineup for the Colts. Valerie outside. Free throw line, turnaround shot up. No good by Traylor, and the rebound comes off to Malik Nash. Pass in the corner, and pass tipped out of bounds. Last touched by the Nighthawks. Nighthawks trying to pull a fast one here. Can't blame them for trying, huh? Bright will make the inbounds pass. Luke gets it in to DeLon Dean. Dean works it right side to Luke Bright. Back out front it goes to Dean for three. When he's feeling it, he's feeling it. That is his fifth three-pointer tonight. Colts cut it to 6, 32-26. 4.5 minutes to play in the first half. Timeout. National Park. 32-26, 4:28 to go in this first half. Back after this from Tyson Foods.
We make sit-down chicken, stand-up chicken, backyard chicken, oops chicken, lots of time chicken, no time chicken. If there's one thing we know, it's chicken, chicken, and chicken. More choices, more wow, more to love. Tyson.
Boy needs a raise. Good looking mama who never was around. John Bunyard, the music meister tonight here at Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium, grabbing some Tom Petty, huh? Colts have cut it to 6, 32-26 with 4:28 to go in this first half. National Park took a timeout after the Colts shaved 10 points off that lead. Cam Vick. Actually, that's not Cam Vick up top. That is actually, let's see here, who is that? Well, I'll get to it in a moment here. As a loose ball on the court is going to be picked up by Anderson. He gets it to DeLon Dean. Gets it to Anderson. His shot won't go. Luke Bryant had a tip in. It would not go. And the rebound comes off to the Nighthawks. Into the lane. Shot blocked by DeLon Dean. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by... Well, the ball's last touch by the Nighthawks. Colts will have it. Again, a chance to cut into that 6-point lead. Inbounds pass to Nash. Nash fronted up there by DeCory Watkins. Nash tries to go down low, double team. Now they'll back off. Tried to get it over to Anderson. Loose ball's picked up by Bell. He attacks underneath to Bright. His shot won't go. Has it blocked from behind. Got that rebound, stuck it back up and in. Luke Bright with a big basket. Colts cut it to 4, 32-28. 3:25 to go in the first half. Valerie with it, backs it out. Loose ball picked up by Nash. Here come the Colts after that steal. Pass across the way. In the corner, DeLon Dean knocks it down. He's got 7 3-pointers in the first half. Colts cut it to 1, 32-31. Left side, National Park. Watkins in the corner. 3-pointer on the way. No. Anderson, rebound. Colts on the attack. Up top, Terry gets it over to DeLon Dean. I think he said he had 7 threes. He's actually got 6 3-pointers in the first half, but that's still a lot. Anderson has it. Tries to go baseline, gets down low. Nice give underneath. Shane Bell can't get it to go. Rebound comes off to Traylor. Savon goes all the way, lays it up, no good. Whistle, foul on who? Let's see. And that is going to be the personal foul on DeLon Dean. That's his second. Dean and Anderson were both in the vicinity. Anderson has 2 personal fouls. Almost looked like a third right there, but they're going to call that one on Dean. Nobody in serious foul trouble yet. Still 2:25 to go in this first half. At the free throw line, Savon Traylor. That free throw rims around and goes down. Traylor with 3 points. As Anderson and Bell come out, Cameron Woods and DeCorian Phillips check in. They join DeLon Dean, Luke Bright, and Malik Nash in the lineup for the Colts. At the free throw line, Savon Traylor. As Nighthawks on top by 2, 33-31, make it 3, 34-31, as Traylor's second shot is good. And the Colts have it down by 3 with 2:20 to go in the ball game, or in the first half of this ball game. Colts get it out. Bright gets it to Nash. Up top, three-pointer on the way by Dean. In and out won't go. Oh, he's feeling it. That one comes off to Valerie. Valerie goes all the way, lays it up, no good. Rebound tipped up and in. Tough tip in that time by Kylil Anderson. Anderson with the basket. Colts down now by 5, 36-31. Nash drives through, lays it up. And let's see, that should be a goaltending call as the ball goes in by Nash. Nash with the basket. He's got 7. As Bright comes out and Bell checks back in. It's Bell, Nash, Phillips, Woods, and Wright. Jordan Wright checking in place of DeLon Dean. Nighthawks have the basketball, leading by 3, 36-33, 1:40 to play in the first half of this game. Watkins gets it outside into the hands of Anderson. Loose ball on the court, picked up by Bell. Fires it ahead to Cameron Woods. Woods lays it up. Shot won't go, but he's going to the free throw line. Personal foul is going to be called on Kylil Anderson. That's his first, and heading to the free throw line will be Cameron Woods. Woods will shoot a pair. Woods looking for his first points of the night. This will be the first free throws of the night attempted by the Colts. That shot's on the way, off the back of the iron, no good. Only been a total of 6 free throws shot tonight, 5 of them by National Park. Second shot's on the way, and it's good. So Woods gets his first point of the night. Colts trail by 2, 36-34, 1:20 to go in the first half. On the perimeter, Kylil Anderson working against Woods, or actually against DeCorian Phillips. Phillips going to be called for the personal foul. That's his first. And that's going to send Kylil Anderson to the free throw line to shoot a pair. Anderson with 2 points in the ball game. His first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's on the way and good. 5 out of 6 as a team for the Nighthawks this evening. 37-34. Colts down by 3 with 1:15 to play in the first half. Now they're down by 4 as that second shot by Anderson's good as well. Colts will trigger the inbounds pass as Anderson, Nash, Bell, Dean, and Phillips in the lineup for the Colts. Nash has it in the backcourt. Across the horse head, drives down low, push down low. Nash goes strong to the basket. No call, gets the basket to go. Nighthawks wanted to charge that time. Watkins up top. Looks inside. Oh, nice give underneath. Layup in good by Valerie. He's got 7. And the Colts trail by 4. 40-36. Nash, midcourt. Gets it to Anderson, gets it right back to Nash. Nash lays it off the glass and good. Malik Nash with a basket. Anderson with the assist. Colts trail by 2. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Valerie out top. 2-point lead for National Park in the corner. They'll get it back up top to Anderson. Pass through the lane, out of bounds. Through Valerie's outstretched fingertips, and the Colts get it back, yeah. Colts can tie it up or take the lead with a 3-pointer here. 18.3 seconds remaining in this first half. Colts had battled back from a 16-point deficit and have an opportunity, as we said, to tie it up or take the lead here in the closing seconds of this first half. Shot clock is off. Down to 8 seconds on the game clock. DeLon Dean up top, man, they're all over him. Bell, she goes down in the corner, shot on the way, no good, and the rebound comes off to National Park. We've come to the end of the first half of play. Our score, it's the Colts, 38. National Park 40. National Park 40, Colts 38. And we're about to salute our sophomores here at the half. So we'll see exactly what the plan is on that. Now, they may go to the dressing room first before they do that. We're going to take a quick timeout and be back with some halftime stats for you in a moment on 888radio.com.
Wilkerson Funeral Home was established by the Wilkerson family in 1929. Fred Wilkerson Sr. built a reputation on serving others, putting families first, and operating with the highest standards of professionalism. With locations in DeQueen and Dirks, families of Southwest Arkansas continue to choose Wilkerson Funeral Home for their dependability, professionalism, and a staff that has acquired over 125 years of combined experience in the funeral business. Supporting our community and area schools, Wilkerson Funeral Home, and online at wilkersonfuneralhomes.com.
Did you hear that? The State Farm thing. Dun-da-da-da-da. I think we're in a commercial. Jake from State Farm, I knew it.
Don't worry, Chris. Things are gonna go surprisingly great.
Dad, look!
Chris!
Ooh, see? Surprising. Just like State Farm's surprisingly great rates.
I didn't even record.
Like a good neighbor.
Gymnasium. Recognizing some of these sophomores, first of all, we're going to start with the basketball team, Lady Colts. The basketball team? Okay. First of all, the Lady Colts, number 4, Michaela Scott. She's in her second year with the Lady Colts, coming from Porter High School in Houston, Texas. She plans to move onto a four-year university, continue to play basketball, will become a registered nurse. Michaela Scott, number 4. Next one, let's get some pictures. Next one is number 15, Anasia Jefferson. She's in her second year with the Lady Colts, coming from Rusk High School in Rusk, Texas. She was voted All-Region second team for the 2020-2021 season. She plans to move on to a four-year university where she will continue to play basketball and get her degree in business. Anasia Jefferson, number 15. Next is number 33, Ashley Starks. She's in her second year with the Lady Colts from Mansfield Legacy High School in Mansfield, Texas. She's currently undecided but plans to move on to a four-year university where she will continue to play basketball and become a physical therapist. Ashley Starks, number 33. Now, moving on to the Colts. Cossatot Colts, number 2, DeCorian Phillips, is in his second year with the Colts from Liberty Ilo High School in Texarkana, Texas. He's currently undecided but plans to move on to a four-year university and continue to play basketball, also get his degree in business. DeCorian Phillips, number 2. Now, number 3, DeLon Dean, in his second year with the Colts from George Branch High School in Houston, Texas. He holds the Colts single-game made threes record with 8 in a game. He did that twice. He's currently committed to St. Thomas University in Miami, Florida. He will play for the Bobcats, get his degree in sports management. DeLon Dean, number 3. Number 5, Terry Anderson. In his second year with the Colts from Deer Park High School in Houston, Texas. Terry was voted co-MVP of the region in 2020-2021 season, second team All-American. He will leave us, the Colts, as the Colts all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, blocks, and steals. Currently undecided, but he plans to move on to a 4-year university where he will continue to play basketball and get his degree in business. Terry Anderson, number 5. Number 15, Cameron Woods. In his second year with the Colts from Pleasant Grove High School in Texarkana, Texas. He holds the Colts single-game steals record with 11 and currently committed to Ottawa University in Ottawa, Kansas. He will play for the Braves, get his degree in education. Cameron Woods, number 15. And number 30, Leighton Jackson in his second year with the Colts from Pleasant Grove High School in Texarkana, Texas. He has plans to attend the University of Arkansas in Fayetteville and obtain his degree in business. Leighton Jackson, number 30. We're going to get a picture first and then I'll give it to you. Yeah. Let's give a hand for the sophomores, for the Lady Colts and Colts. Sevier County Farmers Co-op in DeQueen has cattle panels, fencing, water troughs, feed bins, culverts, you name it. At the feed store, find cattle feed, horse feed, goat, swine, rabbit, and pet feeds. The co-op is the area's Purina dealer. The staff on hand has built a reputation through the years of having what farmers and ranchers need when they need it. It's all at the co-op. They even have deer feed to help you draw in that big buck. At the co-op service station, they'll fix you up with car and truck tires, tractor tires. They fix flats and do oil changes. Plus, they're a full service station. Neighbors working with neighbors to make our corner of the world a better place. It's the Sevier County Farmers Co-op.
Cossatot Physical Therapist Assistant and Occupational Therapy Assistant programs in Ashdown are designed to give our students the skills needed to be job ready in only 30 months. At UA Cossatot, our instructors are knowledgeable and experienced. Our classes are affordable and small, and our facilities are big and well equipped. And you'll find our graduates on the job all over the 4 states area, and that's something to celebrate. Application deadline is March 1st. UA Cossatot, your career starts here.
Well, it's halftime here at the Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium on sophomore night as we honored our sophomores, including Michaela Scott, Anasia Jefferson, and Ashley Starks of the Lady Colts, as well as Decorian Phillips, DeLon Dean, Terry Anderson, Cameron Woods, and Leighton Jackson of the men's team. At the half, Colts trail it by 2, 40-38. And it could have been worse. It was worse at one point in that first half, as on a couple of occasions, National Park extended that lead out to 16. The Colts were able to reel off about 10 straight and cut it back to 6 and find themselves down by 2 at the intermission. Colts are led at the half by DeLon Dean. I thought he had 18 points. I noticed there was a discrepancy on the scoreboard. That was one of the discussions at the scorer's table in that first half. They originally credited Dean with a 3 when it was in fact a 2. So instead of 18 points on 6 3-pointers, he's got 17 points on 5 3-pointers and a 2-point basket. Nonetheless, 17 points in a great first half for DeLon Dean, who is the all-time 3-points leader for the Colts, with 2 occasions this season, as they mentioned during our sophomore night festivities. Twice this season, he's hit 8 3-pointers in a ball game. He's got 5 of them at the half tonight. Colts are probably going to need a couple more from him before this evening is over with. Malik Nash in double figures at the half with 11 points. Malik has really found his scoring touch as of late. Colts have found a way to get the ball into his hands, and they've needed that scoring because teams have really cracked down on Terry Anderson as of late. Nash had 24 the other night. He's got 11 this evening at the half. 7 points in the first half for DeCorian Phillips, including a 3-pointer. Looks like 2 points in the first half for Luke Bright and 1 point for Cameron Woods. Meanwhile, National Park is led at the half by Garrett Powell with 13, including 3 3-pointers for the big guy. 12 points in the first half for Cam Vick, who is an outstanding point guard. Love watching that guy play. 7 points for Jaquarius Valerie on the evening. 4 points each for Savon Traylor and Kylil Anderson. Again, it's halftime. Colts trail it 40-38 here at the Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium. We'll be back with more in a moment on ed88radio.com.
Jake from State Farm. What's good?
Oh, Patrick?
Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee discount. But speaking of deals, I heard regular guys like me are getting the Patrick price. That can't be real, right?
Listen, State Farm offers rates that fit any budget. Even yours, typical sneakerhead.
Wow, just anyone now?
Yeah.
Man, these just sold out then.
For surprisingly great rates that fit any budget, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Your local State Farm insurance agent in DeQueen is Luke Billingsley, 870-642-2157.
When you order a quarter pounder with cheese, you're committing your uninterrupted attention to a quarter pound of fresh beef. It's the world's best tasting do not disturb sign. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Credit cards are great, but have you seen the interest you're paying? I talked to my bank about a debit card. It's smart, it's secure, it's accepted anywhere. It even does double duty as an ATM card. So if you add it all up, a debit card is a better card. Horatio State Bank, a better way to bank. Member FDIC. We're online at HoratioStateBank.com.
About 2.5 minutes away from the start of the second half here. Colts trailing at the intermission 40-38. Good crowd on hand for sophomore night tonight. National Park sending a number of fans. They travel well. And this is a big game. Colts, even though they defeated National Park earlier this season at Hot Springs, they're actually behind National Park in the standings with a record of 4-4 in conference play, while National Park is 5-3. And, of course, conference tournament gets underway next week on the campus of Harding University in Searcy. Now, the Colts and National Park each have a game remaining after this one. Colts have a hard road trip in several different ways coming up on Saturday. They've got to go to West Memphis and take on ASU Mid-South. And the thing about that trip is it is a long trip. It's hard to get from DeQueen, Arkansas to West Memphis. But once you get there, then you got to take on the Greyhounds, who are, it's a good program over there. Play some good basketball, and they have typically had UA Cossatot's number. So this game is so important for seeding in that conference tournament. Tournament gets underway on Monday. Excuse me, is that right? No, they're actually on Tuesday in Searcy. And then it'll resume again on Friday. And, of course, the conference championship games will be played on Sunday. So every game that's played is important. You got to win. You got to beat. You know, when tournament rolls around, there are about 5 teams in this conference that you could it's amazing how many times they've beaten each other. And just looking at it, it's hard to shake out who's the best team in this conference. But both of these teams are in that mix. This is a big team, right? This is a big game right here tonight as the Colts get set to start this second half. It'll be Malik Nash with the basketball to start this second half. He'll give it to DeCorian Phillips, gives it right back to DeLon Dean, and Dean's going to be fouled on the backside. Personal foul is going to be called on Rodrique Massanet. Colts will have it in front of their bench. Cameron Woods, Malik Nash, DeCorian Phillips, along with DeLon Dean and Terry Anderson in the lineup for the Colts. Nobody in foul trouble here as we start this second half for the Colts. As Phillips gives it to Anderson. Anderson tries to attack. Instead, gives it to Woods. He'll pull up inside the lane, puts it up and in, and we're tied at 40. Cam Woods, off the Anderson pass, ties the game at 40-40. That's only the 3rd point of the night for Woods. Pass inside. Garrett Powell working. Muscles it up and in. Garrett Powell with 15 points in the ball game. Colts have it, trailing 42-40. Just over 19 minutes remaining in this ball game. Nash, right wing, tries to attack. Good defense that time by Cam Vick. Out front to Cameron Woods. Inside the lane. Nice pass down low to Anderson. Woods took a pass a moment ago from Anderson. He returns the favor. He gets the assist. Anderson with his first 2 points of the night, and we're tied at 42. 3-pointer on the way by Cam Vick. No. Rebound. Comes down to Anderson. Terry attacks. Fires it back out. Pass picked up by Cam Vick. He goes all the way, lays it up, no good. And the rebound comes off to Anderson. Here come the Colts. Anderson, or actually gets it to Woods. Woods has it stripped from behind. Valerie has it coming the other way. Goes around, Anderson lays it up and in. Nice basket that time by Jaquarius Valerie. National Park on top, 44-42. Bounce pass out front. Left side, that's Woods in the corner. Phillips. Phillips drives inside the lane, lays up the one-hander, can't get it to go. Rebound, out of bounds. Last touch by the Colts. Nighthawks have it on the baseline. They lead it 44-42. Just under 18 minutes to go in this game. Cam Vick walks it into the front court. Vick, he'll get it into the hands of Massanet. Ball stolen away by Woods. Here come the Colts. Right side, Anderson in the corner. Phillips takes it baseline, goes all the way, can't get it to go. Tipping it up and in. Cameron Woods. Little garbage basket that time by Cam. Didn't give up on the play. He got the basket. He's got 5. Colts tie it at 44. Ball almost stolen away by Malik Nash. One of the nation's leaders in steals. And looks like Phillips is coming out. Shane Bell is going to check back in. Nighthawks have it right side. Massanet out near the NJCAA emblem at midcourt. Shot put up off the glass, no good, and the rebound's picked up by Anderson. Colts come the other way. Anderson gives it to Nash. Nash will set the offense. Colts have an opportunity to take the lead. It's been a while. Woods gets it to Dean. Free throw line, shot on the way, won't go, and the rebound comes off to Vick. Vick pulls up at the free throw line on the other end, no good, and Anderson grabs the rebound for the Colts. Terry will run it into the front court. Right side it goes to Nash in the corner to Bell. Bell gets it out to Dean. DeLon works it left side to Cam Woods, drives down, puts it up. What? That's out of bounds. thought that there should have been a goaltending call that time, and that's exactly what Coach Bird is saying. But not going to win that argument. The Colts will have it nonetheless on the baseline. 20 seconds on that shot clock. Yeah, I think you would. Colts will have it. Anderson working. Oh, good defense that time by Valerie. Gets it off the glass, can't get it to go, and the rebound's going to be picked up by Valerie. Jaquarius working hard defensively, and it paid off. Valerie has it. He'll get it out to Cam Vick. Vick into the hands of Savon Traylor. Traylor's going to dish it off. Shot put up, no good. There's Dean with the rebound for the Colts. He gets it ahead to Malik Nash. Lays it up and in. DeLon Dean with the assist. Nash with another basket. He's got 13. Colts on top, 46-44. National Park working it around the perimeter. Valerie attacks the basket, puts it up and in. Hard work that time by Jaquarius. He's in double figures with 11, tied at 46. Anderson goes all the way, lays it up and in. Anderson with the basket. He's got 4. And we've got a timeout. Somebody blew out a shoe out there. These kids today can't even play barefooted, huh? As an old-timer, I'm supposed to say that. Valerie gets the shoe back on. We're set to go. Colts lead at 48-46. 15-15 to go. Nighthawks with a basketball. That's Cam Vick up top. Gets it to Garrett Powell, working against Malik Nash. Nash punches it away into the backcourt. And a takedown by Garrett Powell. Can't blame him. Oh, that's a foul, no doubt about it, but that Malik Nash just makes you want to push him down, doesn't it? Oh, my goodness, that kid gets after you on defense. You love the guy if he's on your team. If you're a basketball fan, you just love watching him play defense. One speed, all out, all the time. Bell kicks it out to Woods, top of the key. Tries to attack, let's see. Traveling is the call. Colts turn it over. Nighthawks get it back, 48-46. We knew it'd be a good one, and it has been. Under 15 minutes to go in this one. Cam Vick up top, working with the basketball. They'll work it inside. Oh, what a give that time. Powell dished off to Valerie. Valerie with the basket. We're tied at 48. Here come the Colts. Nash. Right side to Anderson. Anderson out to Phillips. Back to Nash. He's everywhere. Right side to Phillips. Phillips to Bell. Shane working on the perimeter. Out to Woods. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Goes through the lane. Loose ball picked up in the corner. Anderson for 3. Won't go. Rebound comes off to National Park. They'll work it left side to Vick. 48-48. Under 14 minutes to play in the ball game. Right side. Working with the basketball. That's Jalen O'Connor. They'll work it outside. There's Anderson trying to tip that ball away. Valerie still has it. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, what a move to the basket. Anderson blocks the shot, and they're going to call a foul on Terry Anderson. Collision down low. Shooter went down. Valerie's going to the free throw line. Terry Anderson picks up his 3rd personal foul. Jaquarius Valerie to the free throw line. 13 points in the ball game. 1 for 2 at the charity stripe tonight. We're tied at 48. 13:32 left to go in this game. Valerie heads to the free throw line to shoot a pair. 7 in the first half, 6 in the second half. That one's on the way, and he's got 7 in this half. As the Nighthawks take a 1-point lead. DeLon Dean back in. Cameron Woods comes out for the Colts. Valerie at the free throw line. You'll have another one coming here. Second shot on the way by Jaquarius is up and in. And the Colts trail by 2, make that 50-48. Woods, or rather Nash has it up top. He gives it right side to Phillips. Phillips to Bell. Bell out on the wing to Nash. Nash attacks, and inside, let's see, whistle and a foul. That's going to be on Cam Vick. Vick is called for the personal foul. Got his feet in the way that time. So that is the third personal foul on Cam Vick. And the Colts will have it on the baseline. Take a little time right here to wipe up that court. National Park up 50-48. 13-16 to go in the ball game. Phillips, Anderson, Nash, Bell, and Dean in the lineup for the Colts. It's about time for a DeLon Dean three-pointer, isn't it? He had 5 in the first half, 17 points in that first half. Trying to get him open here as of late. Off the inbounds pass, that's Anderson. Anderson attacks, gets it in the corner. There's Dean, fires it up. Can't get that shot to go, but the rebound's going to be chased down by Malik Nash. Colts have it in the corner. They'll give it up to Phillips, and Phillips drives in, lays it up and in. DeCorian with 7 points in the ball game. We're tied at 50. 12:52 to play in the ball game. O'Connor fires it right side to Valerie. Valerie in the corner to Garrett Powell. Oh, nice cut to the basket by Valerie. Jaquarius, big night tonight. He's got 17 points. Other end, Anderson can't get it to go. There's Dean with a rebound in the lane. Puts it up, no good. Rebound, Anderson goes up. Off the glass and good. Terry Anderson ties it up at 52. Time out. 12:25 to go in the ball game. We're tied at 52. Back in a moment on ed88radio.com.
It's in the smallest details. The answer. How is Husqvarna chainsaw durable and at the same time lightweight? And how can an XP chainsaw from Husqvarna help you work both faster and safer? It's in all those small, engineered details. Husqvarna, ready when you are.
52-52, National Park and UA Cossatot tied here at the Bank of Lockesburg Historic Gymnasium. Big ball game, been a good one. Speaking of good ones, that ladies game was a good one too. High scoring affair as National Park edged UA Cossatot 83-80. And just like the last time these two teams got together back in January in Hot Springs, it was Kayla Richardson, a young lady from just up the road in Grannis, hitting the 4 free throws down the stretch to give National Park that victory. We're tied at 52 as the Colts, after that timeout, have Terry Anderson, DeCorian Phillips, DeLon Dean, Shane Bell, and Malik Nash in the lineup. 12:25 to go in the ball game. National Park has it. Nighthawks, Cam Vick across the midcourt stripe. Vick up top, gets it to Powell. Garrett working against Anderson. Oh, nice spin move. Got the soft inside, laid it up and in. Anderson with the basket. That's Powell with the basket. Colts have it across the way. Ball tipped out of bounds by National Park. Anderson will put it in play. Actually, the inbounds pass will be by DeCorian Phillips. 54-52, National Park on top by a pair. Nash has it up top. Tries to go down low, gets it in the hands of Anderson. Wants to work, goes strong to the basket, lays it up, no good. Rebound underneath, put it back up and in by Anderson. Terry Anderson, 8 points in the ball game, all of them in the second half. Actually, I think 6 of them in the second. I think he had 2 in the first half. There we go. National Park, Valerie, who's had an outstanding game. I thought that might be a travel, but he lays it up and in. Sometimes they call it, sometimes they don't. Nighthawks have a 2-point lead. Valerie, nonetheless, with a great game tonight. 3-pointer on the way by Dean, no good. Valerie grabs that rebound in the open court. 3-pointer on the way, no. Rebound. There's Garrett Powell working hard down low. Ball stripped away by DeCorian Phillips. He'll be called for the personal foul. I think it's Phillips. Let's see. That is on DeCorian. That's his second. And going to the free throw line will be Garrett Powell. Powell will shoot a pair on the night. This will be Powell's first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's got 17 points. Shots on the wing, good. As Cameron Woods checks in, DeLon Dean comes out for the Colts. I think National Park's like 8 out of 10 at the free throw line. Make it 9 out of 11 as that one's up and in. And the Colts trail it now, 57-58, that is, 54. Nash works it left side to Woods. Woods gets it to Phillips. Phillips gives it to Anderson. Anderson drives hard to the basket. No. Kicks in the corner. Bell for 3. Can't get it go. Anderson got that rebound. And the ball was tipped out of bounds, last touched by the Nighthawks. They'll put the ball in play. The Colts will on the baseline. Trailing by 4. 58-54, 10:45 left to go in this game. Colts will run a stack play on the inbounds pass. Officials talking to the players. Been a good ball game. Good ball game. Anderson has it. Thought about the 3. Instead, gets it off to Bell. Bell tried to pass through the lane. Pass tipped away. Pulled down out of the air by O'Connor. Jalen gets it ahead. In the corner, that's Garrett Powell for 3. No. Rebound. Bell coming the other way. Drives through the lane. Phillips shot up and in. That one was high. Arching layup in there. Colts cut it to 2. 58-56. 10-10 to go in the game. Right side. Baseline. Back up top, Garrett Powell works it left side. O'Connor's 3-pointer no good. There's Malik Nash to grab that rebound. Colts come the other way. Nash, nice give through the lane. Tried to get it to Anderson, but getting a hand on it, tipping it out of bounds, was Kylil Anderson for the Nighthawks. Dean checks into the lineup for the Colts, so it's DeLon Dean checking in for UA Cossatot. And the Colts will get it into Dean. Dean tried to get it to Anderson, tipped back out. Anderson working against Kylil Anderson, drives through the lane, has that shot blocked, picked up. Colts fire it right side, out of bounds. Phillips couldn't catch up to it. Pass goes out of bounds, turnover Colts. National Park gets it back, leading by 2, 58-56. 9:35 to go in this game. National Park. They'll try to fire it down low and a whistle away from the basketball. That's on DeLon Dean. Dean had a hold of Garrett Powell. Dean picks up his 3rd. So Anderson and Dean both with 3 for the Colts. Cam Vick has 3 for the Nighthawks. As Terry Anderson checks out. Luke Bright checks in. Garrett Powell working against Woods. Now they get it inside to Kylil Anderson. Tries to bump inside. Shot no good. Rebound's going to be picked up by DeCorian Phillips. Phillips takes it all the way. Lays it up and in. Big time play by DeCorian. Coast to coast to tie it up at 58. 9 minutes left to go in this game. Phillips with 13 points in the ball game. O'Connor works it to Cam Vick, to Garrett Anderson, working against Cameron Woods. Right side, 3-pointer on the way by O'Connor is in there. Jalen O'Connor, his first points of the night, coming at a good time. for National Park as Woods drives down, lays it up and in. Strong move to the basket by Cameron Woods. He's got 7 points in the ball game. Colts down by 1, 61-60. Valerie gets it out. Left wing. And a whistle and the foul going to be on Cam Woods. Woods a reaching foul that time. And let's see. Looks like Jaquarius Valerie losing a shoe again. That's the second time that shoe's come off tonight. It's Anderson. Terry Anderson gets set to check back in. DeCoy Phillips going to get a quick breather here. It's Phillips, Nash, Dean, Bright, Woods in the lineup for the Colts. Bell comes in for Nash now. Colts trying to get a little quality breather right here before the stretch run here. 8:18 to go in this game. Colts down by 1, 61-60. Shining up the court out there a little bit. National Park's basketball in front of their own bench. That's Cam Vick up top, fronted by Shane Bell. Vick cuts to his right. As should have been a travel right there. Three-pointer on the way by the Powell. Rebounds pulled down by Cameron Woods inside the lane. He wanted it. He got it. Colts back on top. 62-61. Cam Woods with 9 points in the ball game. What a game. Vick has his pass tipped away by Shane Bell. He'll get it ahead to Dean. Let's see her whistle and a foul. And the personal foul is going to be called against Khalil Anderson. Trying to get that basketball back. After the Colts were able to steal it away. Luke Bright checking out. Coming back in, Malik Nash. Cameron Woods, inbound it to Nash. Colts with a 1-point lead with 7:39 to go in the game. Anderson gets it to Dean. Dean to Bell. Bell working up top. Gets it back to Cameron Woods. Pulls up free throw line. No. Rebound. Pulled down by O'Connor to Vick. Cam Vick backs it back out for the Nighthawks. As Vick inside the lane puts it up, and the tip in is good by Valerie. So Valerie gets the basket. Vick wanted a foul there. There was a lot of contact inside. Kind of almost have to agree with the guy. You worked that hard, you want a foul. Malik Nash will walk it in the front court. Colts down by 1, 63-62. Woods attacks the basket, has the shot blocked by Powell. Gets it to Nash. Nash inside the lane. To Anderson, gets his man in the air, puts it up. Is it good? So Anderson went up. Are they going to count the basket? Yes. Foul on Valerie. Anderson, 10 points in the ball game, and he's going to the free throw line to look for number 11 as the Colts regain the lead at 64-63. 6:43 to go in the ball game. And let's see here. What are we talking about? Anderson comes out to say something to the official here. Oh, talking about a perspiration on the other end where Cam Vick had been stretched out on the court just a moment ago. Wanting to get that cleaned up down there. So Anderson's going to the free throw line to try to complete that three-point play. Colts on top 64-63. Looks like Cam Woods is coming out. DeCorian Phillips back in. Woods, Bell, Nash, Dean, and Anderson in the lineup. Anderson at the free throw line. The shot's on the way. It's good. Terry Anderson with 11 points. Colts on top. 65-63. Cam Vick and the Nighthawks into the front court. On the attack. Vick will back it back out. Gets it out to Valerie. Valerie attacks. His shot high off the glass, no good. Powell's tip in, no good. Rebound, Nash. Here come the Colts. Right side. Nash through the lane, lays it up and in! Wow, what a move on the basket. Give Phillips the assist, and the Colts lead it by 4. 67-63, Malik Nash, the Magic Man. Timeout on the court, Colts on top, 67-63, 6:15 to go in the ball game. Back in a moment on N88Radio.
And there you have it. McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwich. This isn't just another chicken sandwich. No, it's more than that. It's the crispy chicken sandwich. From the makers of the world's most stolen fries. It's the juicy chicken sandwich from the place that offers extra napkins for a reason. It's the tender chicken sandwich from the creators of a sandwich phenomenon. So you won't just be biting into a chicken sandwich. You'll be biting into McDonald's new crispy, juicy, tender chicken sandwich. Introducing McDonald's new crispy chicken sandwiches. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, smooth, yeah. Rob Thomas in Santana. And that's kind of that's the song you need to play after that move that Malik Nash made through the lane a moment ago. That was a thing of beauty. One speed on that young man, all out all the time. Colts on top, 67-63. A lot of basketball to go, though. 6:15 left as the Colts have battled back from a 16-point first half deficit. Woo! National Park with a basketball. Cam Vick directs the traffic, gets it to O'Connor. Back to Vick. Vick gets it to Garrett Powell. Powell working, fires up the shot, won't go, and the rebound, there's Anderson with another rebound. Colts coming the other way. Oh, nice pass through the lane to Phillips. Has his pass batted back to him. Anderson steps out for the three. No. Rebound. Comes off to Valerie. Valerie behind the back dribble. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valerie. Nope. They're going to wave that off. They're going to say either Bell or Dean got a hand on it. Colts disagree. The Nighthawks have it. Inbounds pass. Oh, nice move that time. Shot put up. Bell's going to be called for the personal foul. Khalil Anderson got Bell in the air. So Bell is going to be called for his second personal foul, and Khalil Anderson's going to the free throw line. He's 2 for 2 at the charity stripe tonight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nighthawks are 10 out of 11 at the free throw line tonight. They have been amazing at the charity stripe. Maybe I should have mentioned that earlier. Coming out of the lineup will be Shane Bell. Checking back in is Cam Woods. Woods, Nash, Anderson in the lineup for the Colts. Khalil Anderson will have another one coming here. Sends it on the way. That one's off, no good, but the rebound comes off to Valerie. Three-pointer on the way by Cam Vick. No, Anderson. Terry Anderson with another rebound. Colts get it to Nash. Nash will back it out. Colts on top by 4, 67-63. Terry Anderson to Woods. Out to Anderson. Inside Nash, lays it up, can't get it to go. I don't think Malik could believe how open he was. O'Connor fires up the three, no. Anderson, rather Malik Nash goes to grab that rebound. Here come the Colts. They'll take their time, under 5 minutes to play in the ball game. Ain't nothing easy in this conference, huh? Decorian Phillips takes the three, no. Rebound, knocked out of bounds by Cameron Woods. Heads up play on the part of Khalil Anderson. And the Nighthawks will have it. 4.5 minutes to play. Colts on top by 4, 67-63. Cam Vick on the attack. And the pass stolen away by Dean. Ahead to Nash. Goes all the way. Shot is blocked out of bounds. Getting back there to block that basketball out of bounds was Kylil Anderson. Nice steal that time by DeLon Dean. Colts have it on the baseline. 27 seconds on the shot clock. 4:22 to play as a three-pointer on the way by DeLon Dean. Dean with his 6th three-pointer of the night. His first points in the second half. He's got 20. Colts on top by, Colts on top by 7. And let's see. Now, what are we calling here? I think they called a technical foul on Malik Nash. We'll see. They're sorting it out right about now. At the free throw line will be Jalen O'Connor. We'll see what they call here as the Colts come over to talk with Coach Robert Byrd. He's wanting an explanation, and the officials are still talking it over. A couple of them are trying to sort out what happened underneath that basket. And they'll come to the sidelines here, and so apparently there was a foul on the baseline and then a technical foul called against Malik Nash. That's his first foul of the night. Shot on the way, no good. Jalen O'Connor. And the Nighthawks, who had been so good, they hit 10 of their first 11 free throws. They've missed 3 in a row. Down the stretch. Second shot in there. So O'Connor hitting 1 out of 2. And going to the free throw line will be Cam Vick. He'll be shooting. Are they saying 2 shots? Well, at the free throw line will be Cam Vick. Vick is 1 out of 1 at the free throw line tonight. 12 points in the ball game, all of them in the first half. Colts lead it 70-64. And apparently we're still trying to get everything straightened out at the scorer's table here, trying to figure out exactly what happened here. The officials come over, talk to the scorer's table. Barry Reed shakes his head, yes, okay, we understand. All right. Cam Vick at the free throw line. 4:08 to go in the ball game. Vick sends it on the way, and it is in and out, no good. He'll have another one coming. Second shot by Vick is good. So after all of that, Nighthawks get a couple of points. They trail at 70-65. 4 minutes to go in the ball game. Malik Nash to Anderson. Up top to Woods. To Bell. To Anderson. Oh, what a cut to the basket. DeLon Dean slams it home. Big basket that time by the Colts. Vick out beyond the three-point circle. Working down low, and Anderson comes up with a rebound. They'll work it left side. Woods goes all the way, tried to go for the cam slam. Instead, the rebound out to Anderson. His shot won't go, and the rebound goes out of bounds, last touched by the Colts. Timeout on the court. 3:18 to go in this ball game. Colts on top by 7, 72-65. Back after this from Husqvarna on N88Radio.com.
It's in the smallest details. The answer. How is Husqvarna chainsaw durable and at the same time lightweight? And how can an XP chainsaw from Husqvarna help you work both faster and safer? It's in all those small, engineered details. Husqvarna, ready when you are.
Colts basketball on N88radio.com being brought to you tonight and every time we hit the court by the good folks at Husqvarna. Colts on top, 72-65, 3:18 to go in the ball game. As we come back after the timeout with Terry Anderson, Cameron Woods, Shane Bell, Malik Nash, DeLon Dean. Nighthawks, loose ball, charging foul on Cam Vick. Wow. Cam Vick has picked up his 4th personal foul. And the Colts get it back. Nash has the basketball. 3:05 to play in the game. Nash, right side to Anderson. Anderson to Woods, to Bell, to Anderson. Working out in the open court. Tries to go down low. Shot is blocked out of bounds by Valerie. Jaquarius Valerie played a heck of a ball game tonight. And he has given the Colts everything they want and more. Shane Bell comes out. DeCorian Phillips back in the lineup for the Colts. Inbounds pass is going to be stolen away by O'Connor, and he lost the handle on it. Nash has it down low. He'll get it ahead to Anderson. Terry pulls up, gives it back to Nash. Colts will set the offense here. Nash works it right side to Anderson. Anderson has it stolen away. Valerie. Blocking foul called on Cameron Woods. That's not a bad foul right there. Only Cam's 2nd. That will be as the National Park Night Owls are in the 1-and-1. Heading to the free throw line will be Jaquarius Valerie. Valerie, 3 out of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He's got, 14 points in the second half, 21 points in the ball game. He's had a big game tonight. Been impressed with his effort. Shots on the wing, good. Valerie now 4 out of 5 at the free throw line. Cuts that Colts lead back to 6, 72-66. 2:31 to go in this game. A lot of basketball left. Second shot in there. High arching shot. Count it. Colts with it in the backcourt. Woods facing full court pressure. Cameron brings it into the front court. Leaves it right side to DeLon Dean. Dean to Phillips. DeCorian off to Anderson, wants to attack. Oh, what a give inside to Dean. How did he make that pass? Dean gets the basket. Anderson with the assist. Colts back on top by 7, 74-67. Let's see. Whistle across the way. Personal foul on Malik Nash. Malik called for his 2nd personal foul. At the free throw line will be Cam Vick. Vick, 2 out of 3 at the free throw line tonight. 13 points in the ball game. He had a dozen of them in the first half. Shots on the way, it's good. 74-66. Or 68, I should say. 6-point lead for the Colts. Second shot by Cam Vick is on the way, and it's good. Cuts it back to 5. Colts have it in the backcourt. Anderson gives it to Woods. Cameron Woods leaves it with DeCorian Phillips. Phillips to Anderson. Anderson back to Nash. Lost it momentarily. There's Anderson to pick it up. Goes through the lane, lays it up. Can't get it to go. Tries to tie up that basketball. But the Nighthawks get it back, and Nash knocks it out of bounds. 1:40 to go in this ball game. Colts on top by 5, 74-69. Nighthawks have it up top. Cam Vick working down low. Charging foul. Cam Vick. Anderson stood his ground, took the charge. Vick fouls out of the ball game. That is a huge foul. Cam Vick comes out. 5 fouls, 15 points tonight. That's a blow right there. Anderson and the Colts will inbound the basketball. Into the ball game now comes to Corey Watkins to take the place of Cam Vick. That's some mighty big shoes to fill. Colts have it. Cam Woods across the midcourt stripe. Gets it, drives through, gets it to Malik Nash. Nash in the lane, goes up strong, can't get it to go. Rebound, pops around. Nash comes out of there with it. Gets it in the corner, back up top to Corian Phillips. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Phillips goes strong to the basket. Charging foul on Corian Phillips. Phillips picks up his 3rd personal foul. Phillips, Dean, Anderson all with 3. It looks like Shane Bell's checking in the lineup, and DeLon Dean comes out. 1:08 to go in the ball game. Colts on top by 5, 74-69. Still a lot of basketball left to be played here. Rather be on the top side of that scoreboard, but not a whole lot of comfort on either bench right now. As Colts will set up the full court pressure. 1:08 to go, 74-69. And let's see, what's going on here? We got a timeout on the court. 1:08 left. Colts lead it, 74-69. Back after this from McDonald's.
Sweetie, and this is my McDonald's order. I get a Big Mac, Chicken McNuggets, fries, and a Sprite with sweet and sour and barbecue sauce. But I like to mix it all up. So I'm gonna put some fries on my Big Mac. Or top my fries with Chicken McNuggets. That's right. Or make a totally new sandwich like this. As long as you're doing you, you're doing the Sweetie meal. Order ahead on the McDonald's app.
74-69, Colts on top. Colts basketball on 888 being brought to you tonight by the good folks at McDonald's. It's been a nail biter, but it typically is when these two teams get together. 1:08 left to go in this contest. Colts have come out of the timeout with Shane Bell, Cameron Woods, Terry Anderson, Corian Phillips, and Malik Nash. Jaquarius Valerie will make the inbounds pass. Valerie in the backcourt, gets it ahead. Back to Valerie, into the front court. 1 minute to go. Watkins has it up top. Gets around Woods, goes baseline, tries to find somebody on the left wing, but nobody home. Pass goes out of bounds. Turnover, Nighthawks. Colts will have it in front of the Nighthawk bench with 53.3 seconds to go in this ball game. Colts get it inbounds to Nash. Nash gets it ahead to Phillips. Phillips down low to, tried to go down low. Nash got it to Phillips, and Phillips trying to get something going there. That pass goes out of bounds, last touched by the Nighthawks. Anderson will make the inbounds pass. He gets it to Phillips, and Phillips is going to be fouled up top. Personal foul going to be called on Rodrigue Massanet. That's his 3rd. Heading to the free throw line for the Colts will be Corian Phillips. Phillips, 13 points in the ball game. This will be his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Colts haven't shot a whole lot of free throws. They've shot 1 in the second half. Shots on the way, good. Corian Phillips, 14 points in the ball game. Colts on top now by 6, 75-69. Another free throw right here would be big. That would make it a 3-possession ball game. Second shot, good. Phillips knocks it down, and the Colts have a little bit of breathing room. 43 seconds to go in the ball game. Up top, 3-pointer on the way by Watkins. No. Rebound, fought for, and coming out of there with it's O'Connor. for the Nighthawks. Driving down low, shot blocked by DeCorian Phillips. No, that's going to be on Anderson. They're going to call Anderson for the foul. And going to the free throw line will be Rodrigue Massonet. Rodrigue looking for his first points of the night, and he's got one. DeLon Dean checks in, Shane Bell checks out for the Colts. Colts lead at 76-70, 29.4 seconds remaining. Probably going to hit some free throws down the stretch as that one's up and in by Massonet. Cuts it back to 5, Colts in the backcourt. Cam Woods going to be fouled by Savon Traylor. That's his first personal foul. Going to the free throw line will be Cam Woods. Colts in the double bonus. As Shane Bell comes back into the lineup and DeLon Dean checks out. Phillips, Nash, Bell, Anderson, and Cameron Woods at the free throw line for the Colts. They're saying, what, 1-1? I guess it is 1-1, okay. Thought it was in the two, they were in the double bonus, but looked at the wrong part of the scoreboard there. Cam Woods shooting the 1-1, shots on the way, in and out, no good. Rebound chased down by Malik Nash. What a rebound by Nash. Everywhere, all the time. 76-71, 23.9 seconds to go in this one. Back in a moment on Ed 88 Radio.
Credit cards are great, but have you seen the interest you're paying? I talked to my bank about a debit card. It's smart, it's secure, it's accepted anywhere. It even does double duty as an ATM card. So if you add it all up, a debit card is a better card. Horatio State Bank, a better way to bank. Member FDIC. We're online at HoratioStateBank.com.
.24 seconds to go. Well, I say that. Actually, that's how much time is left in the timeout here. Colts on top, 76-71. And the Nighthawks will be defending after that timeout. Colts will have it in front of their own bench. DeCorian Phillips inbounds it with 23.9 seconds remaining. And Terry Anderson's going to the free throw line after that foul by Valerie. Anderson goes to the free throw line. He's got 11 points in the ball game. He's 1 out of 1 at the charity stripe tonight. Anderson eyes the basket, sends it on the way, and is good. Terry with a dozen. The Colts have a 6-point lead, 77-71. Second shot, rims out, no good. DeCorian Phillips grabs that rebound, and he's going to the free throw line. Phillips has 15 points in the ball game. He's 2 for 2 at the free throw line tonight. Phillips sends it on the way, and it is good. DeCorian Phillips, 16 points tonight. 3 for 3 at the free throw line. We got a stoppage here. Trying to get everybody lined up around the lane here, the free throw lane. Second shot, in and out, no good. And the rebound comes off to the Nighthawks. 16 seconds to go. In the lane, shot put up, no good. There's Anderson with yet another rebound. And the Colts are going to come away with a victory. They get a big round of applause from the hometown sophomore night crowd. 78-71, but it was not easy. We'll be back to wrap this one up in a moment on Ed 88 Radio.
I'm Saweetie, and this is my McDonald's order. I get a Big Mac, Chicken McNuggets, fries, and a Sprite with sweet and sour and barbecue sauce. But I like to mix it all up. So I'm gonna put some fries on my Big Mac. Or top my fries with Chicken McNuggets. That's right. Or make a totally new sandwich like this. As long as you're doing you, you're doing the Sweetie now. Order ahead on the McDonald's app.
Final score, Colts win at 78-71 as they pull away in the final seconds for a hard-fought conference victory that leaves these two teams tied in conference play at 5-4 on the in the conference play. Looking at some final scoring statistics here. First of all, for the visitors, excellent night tonight for Jaquarius Valerie, who finished the night with 23 points, 19 points for Garrett Powell, who had 13 in the first half. Meanwhile, Cam Vick, who had 12 in the first half, fouled out with 15 points on the evening. Looks like 4 points each for Khalil Anderson, Jalen O'Connor, and Savron Taylor, while Broderick Massonet wound up with 2 points on the night. Meanwhile, the Colts were led this evening. Outstanding performance by DeLon Dean. 6 3-pointers on the night, 5 of them in the first half, finished the evening with 24. Meanwhile, it was 16 points in the ball game tonight for DeCorian Phillips. 15 points for Malik Nash. Also in double figures tonight for the Colts, which was the Colts' Terry Anderson, who finished the night with 12 points. 9 points tonight for Cameron Woods, and 2 points for Luke Bright. Again, that final score, Colts win at 78-71, running their record to 5-4 in the conference. Now, both the Colts and National Park have one conference game remaining. Colts on Saturday will be heading to West Memphis to take on ASU Mid-South. Meanwhile, the Lady Colts will also be making that trip. They came up on the short end of the scoreboard tonight, a high-scoring affair. 83-80 was the final, as the Lady Colts wound up coming up a little bit short, but it was India Atkins with 23 points to lead the way tonight for National Park. 19 points for Jyla Calvin and 14 points in the ballgame for Kayla Richardson. Also 12 points in the ballgame for Taylor Humphreys, as the Lady Hawks had 4 players in double figures. Lady Colts, on the other hand, got 24 points out of Michaela Scott. All of those on 3-pointers. 8 3-pointers from Michaela Scott. Fine sophomore on sophomore night. 22 points for Kayla Fuller and 11 points for Aaliyah Morton. Lady Colts and the Colts wind up splitting the doubleheader. Colts winning, Lady Colts coming up short. It was a good night. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the action on Saturday as the Colts make their way to West Memphis to take on the Greyhounds of ASU Mid-South. Now that game, because ASU has the broadcast rights, will not be heard or watched on ed88radio.com. Hopefully we'll get the link for that and we'll be able to find out exactly where you'll need to go to find that coverage, but that will not be on ed88radio.com. We will have conference tournament action coming up next week as the Colts will travel to Searcy on Tuesday to take on a team to be determined later. Anyway, we'll have conference tournament action for you here on ed88radio.com. For all of our sponsors, for John Bunyard, I'm Lauren Hinton saying thank you for tuning in. We'll catch you next time on ed88radio.com. How's it going, beautiful?